Good. Very nice. There you go. There you go. Perfect. And I got this, which is the last other way you can. No, I don't want to verify it's me. Stop it. Well, you know what? Them a bad boy, baby. Okay. Schmarron. No. There you go. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome up to the show. Considering Wops are having a wonderful day on this glorious. Oh shit! You're not recording the tower here. Not on. Considering Wops is having a wonderful day on this 20th, 20th June 2026. Trust yourself, bro. It is a beautiful day, even though it rained most of the day. We're gonna do the tournaments. We're gonna be chilling with you guys a little bit, and that's pretty much it. So without further ado, let's freaking go. So you know what we're doing, guys. We know what we're doing, right? This is the intro. Not complex, not complicated, right? I would love to tell you that this is not the intro, but this is it, the intro. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the tournament because it's not super late, but kind of late. We have 5 minutes left, but we have 10 playthroughs to do so. Without further ado, let's go. So how you guys doing today? You guys had a wonderful day? Today was pretty quiet, pretty calm. There's a lot of like storm, but we didn't lose electricity once. So I was able to upload. Been uploading like crazy. This phone, I was able to upload like nuts, bro. Nuts, because tomorrow I'm going to my father's house. And my father's house, I would like to be able to relax. If I go for 4 hours, I go for 4 hours. But I'd like to relax, you know? Okay, good. So we got the tournaments. Boom. Okay, so now I'm gonna do Frenchie. So this I have to hurry up a little bit. Right? This I have to hurry up a little bit. Okay, good. I have a plan for this too. I have a good plan. What is the good plan? You're gonna see. I'm gonna have to fuck around and find out, but it's gonna work. What's the plan? The plan is just to do the usual. So even though this is a guitar talk, right? It's gonna be serving as a intro. So then, so annoying. It's so annoying. So then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish with the guitar talk, I'm gonna be exiting, right? I'm gonna be uploading it as a Tire Talk. I'm gonna do another part, which is the intro. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna post it as intro, and that's it. So what you're doing right now is, instead of being like, okay, well, I don't know which one it is, you know exactly which one it is, which is perfect. Perfect. Okay, so now, in case of resistance, we have our second tournament with Bad Boy over here, everything. This is still a Tire Talk, so you just need to set it up. As simple as that. We need to make sure that Frenchie is surviving. Because Frenchie has a problem surviving a little bit. Okay, so now we're dealing with a problem. Yesterday, a couple of days, a girl, a lovely lady by the way, 20. Look at this. We did level tier 3. We got 20 over here. So I'm gonna be working on 20 today on tier 3. Yeah. So she sent me a private picture, and I forgot that she did. So I opened up Discord to go check the tower, and the conversation was on her and the Taras. So, for out of respect for her and her privacy, I edited the video, but it's a 12 hours video, so it's quite long. There you go. Not wrong. We have so much time. So, once again, today there's not a need for intro so much, right? We're gonna do Tower Talk, we're gonna do the intro and mukbang. I'm gonna do 2 videos instead of editing. Oh my god, speaking of edit, today, I'll tell you in the intro, but we discovered something crazy today. Insane, bro. So yeah, we're doing actually pretty good. Today was wonderful. I was woken up at like 2 o'clock by some thunder. We're doing the intro again. I'm so used to doing it. There's not much to talk about the tournaments. What I really want to push forward today is I really want to try my best to get as far as possible, because I mean, somebody wrote a nice message and the guild said, hey, this is dedication. But then I'm seeing people, and for me, dedication is having one playthrough, but you know, changing your card preset, changing your module when it's tournament or not. This to me, this is dedication. What I'm doing right now is I'm just chilling, I'm just playing games, I'm just having fun, you know? So tomorrow, like I said, I'm gonna do my father's house. So today, what is really important, which is tomorrow morning, is at the very end I'm gonna do a Tire Talk, and I'm gonna pick up all of the rewards, the weeklies, make sure that we have our dailies for the event, because I'm not sure at what time I'm gonna go back. Actually, we should do that right now. I should do that right now, just so I don't forget. You see, they're asking me for fingerprints. I don't know why. Because then I call him too late to issue complaints. Alors, pas ça va bien? Oui, qu'est-ce que c'est donc? Je te dérange pas trop longtemps, juste savoir si c'est bon pour demain. Good. C'est que j'ai vers 4h, ça te va? Attends. Attends, parce qu'il y avait un truc. Fait que je peux te donner vers 4h, puis je partirai vers 5h30, 8h là. Good. Mais là, il annonce pas. Non, mais il annonce pas pire, là. Il annonce quand même pas pire. Ouais. Mais encore une fois, tu commences à changer, là. Avez-vous perdu l'électricité, vous autres? Non, ok, good. Moi non plus. Non, mais j'ai quand même reçu une alerte. Alerte orange, là, quelque chose comme ça. Ouais. Mais mais tant que ça fait du bien aussi les plantes, ça fait du bien un petit peu parce que ça fait chaud. Hein? Mais c'est sûr. Demain, est-ce que tu veux que j'apporte quelque chose?
Non, toi.
Non? Ok, parfait. Fait que, on se voit demain, puis garde, je t'aime fort, puis passez une bonne soirée, vous deux.
Ok, c'est bon.
Bye!
C'est demain. Bye.
I don't really have a choice, guys, because if I call him after 90 complaints, you know, so yeah, then I call him, so that's it. Oh, I got a text. I got a text from Carly. I got a text from Carly, the one, the myth, the only, the gorgeous lady. Good, perfect. Carly's the freaking best, I'm telling you. The freaking best. So yeah, so we're gonna do tournament. I don't have a lot to talk about today because, again, it's every day. It's every day, so there's not a lot to talk. But at the same time, I'm so freaking happy because right now what we're doing is Star Talk per day. So we're doing it I'm not doing it every single day, but when I do it, I get to upload it the day of, and I can do Ulala daily. So I don't have to take the videos, and I don't have to transfer. Verifying, I'm gonna tell you the truth. See, they want me to try. What are you doing, dude? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. They want me to constantly verify it's me. I don't know why. It's giving me problem. Don't give me problem, bro. So yeah, so it's not because, of course, I would like to verify the main channel, but the main second channel, but they won't let me because they say, okay, well, yeah, you're allowed 2 per year, and I would do my two this year's already done, right? But at the same time, the fact that we did the gaming is so fantastic, because I just get to upload daily and it's really fun. So without further ado, let's crack open a cold one today. We're gonna be having a steak. See, that's what they gave me. I don't know why you're telling me this. Why are you constantly? There has to be a reason. Give me a reason for disaster, and I'll be here ever after. And it doesn't happen often, so I'm not sure why. By the way, I'm gonna do this at the intro. Again, so busy with the intro. And then what I don't like is when I do the intro after, because this is my first time talking today. I have a bunch of ideas, and those ideas eventually leave, and then like, hey, what were you gonna say? Oh, I forgot. Right? But I want to do this first. So yeah. Give me a reason for disaster. And when you think about it, it's not that much. So the only one that I really have something to say. Oh, by the way, today is the 20th, so there's still 2 more days of gifts. They promised us 2 days of. No, they promised us 2 relics. They promised us a background, and we're gonna get a cake. So today we got a cake. Yesterday we got a cake. Tomorrow I don't know what we're gonna get. And then it's 22nd, which is what? Which is Monday. Well, today is the 20th. Sorry. My last one. I still have some delicious cookie. Today's steak and cookies. Gonna be good. So yeah, so I'm thrilled. Honestly, I'm thrilled. We because right now we have one of the better problem for everything. I'm telling you right now, this is insane. I'm playing 16 hours a day, and I got legit 500 medals. Now, some of them medals I got from the event, the mission, blah, 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 blah. But most of them I got it through legit playing the game. I have enough to buy the battle the skins. I'm gonna buy that skin because I love that skin. I love that skin. I don't like the background, but I do like that skin. And right now, I want to farm higher tiers. I do think it's better. But right now, what we need to do is we need to farm tier 1. Because in tier 1, I get more elite cell. And with the elite cell, I'm able to do my perks quicker. Unlock perks quicker. and then we'll just go ahead with tier 3, tier 4. Because I need to do a mission with the ultimate weapon. And it's kind of crazy because we just started, so I was like, okay, well, we might not get everything, right? We might not get everything. But I got my... New Island isn't very interesting. It's a free attack upgrade by 1%. Which beginning of the game is great, but it's not the best. It's not crazy. It's not crazy. I think... Whoa. VODs died. But this is not because we've been playing a lot, so that's good. So VODs did die at 112. That's good. I don't think I did good enough with VODs. Shit, which means that I have to delete, I have to kill Frenchie. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. This is what I don't like. Look, I got IV, Resistance, Reborn, I got Speedster, and I got 3 in the same bracket, which is not good. I'm gonna possibly be celebrating. Celebrating with buying the pass. Obsidian and tower damage by 5%. Attack speed and damage, power damage would be very good. Yeah, I might do it. Just for the first one. It's a shame. I knew. Fuck, dude. I knew Frenchie was the first to die, so I paid more attention to Frenchie, but I didn't pay attention to VODs. So VODs die early. Now, what's gonna be the main point today is we're gonna be pushing for Resistance. Because again, Resistance will achieve the unachievable, which is what? Which is what? How much is the... Okay, good. It's 19. See? It's $20, so it's not that much, but still. For disaster. I feel like doing it right now. Resist temptation, bro. Resist temptation. Fuck you. There you go. Oof. Good. I can't put my card here, so I'm gonna buy an Amazon gift card. Yeah. For disaster. It's my first time, so it's my first shit. Because I'd like to finish the event. You know what's insane? You realize that okay, they're not in the same bracket, but VODs died and Frenchie died. We killed Frenchie, so VODs died before everything. So yeah, so now I'm kind of stuck. I want to use I do want to use the event because this week we just played so much and we played every single day from beginning to end, but we also are attentive to it. I was talking about dedication before on the channel, right? I was talking about dedication before on the channel, and dedication before on the channel, there's a small meaning to it, which was that I'm seeing people change module, change cards. Yeah, I'm seeing people do a lot like research playthrough. I don't do all of that. I play for 20 hours. I play for 16 hours per day, but we just let it go. So, although we're doing fantastic, it's not the best. Now, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do check out, get the milestone, get some crazy milestone. We got 20 milestones for tier 3. So we're gonna claim up them all. We got damage per meter, which right now is not great. 7.5, 10 point, 10 point. Shockwave size is huge. Shockwave size is huge. 30 gem, 25 stone, coin, gems, orb speed. Orb speed is fantastic. Orb speed is fantastic. 30 gem, 40 gem, tier 4 unlock. 30 gem. Second wind blast. I don't have second wind yet. Generated package after boss, huge. 500, perfect. Okay, so now we got 600. We got my claim. Yeah. So now what I forgot to do, which is not a big deal, but I forgot that when we finish, we do the tower talk. So we'll do the tower talk here. I got 639. Oh well. Okay. Today, what I wanna unlock nothing. Recovery package is good. It's great actually. Recovery package would be good. Okay. I got 3 milli. What we're gonna do is coin per kill. We're gonna do free defense. We're gonna finish this. Today we're gonna be unlocking free recovery package. What we'll do is we'll gold box coin per kill for everything. We'll gold box free attack upgrade. We'll gold box free defense upgrade. That way I don't have to worry about that. Free utility is already gold box. What we'll do is recovery package. So ultimately speaking, recovery package is gonna be the only one because I got interest, but interest I'm good on it. Unlock perks. Perks is good. Last speed is good and game speed is great. I'm sorry, thinking. Theoretically speaking, game speed isn't that good. Game speed isn't that good. Why? So game speed is great, just in in one sense. The one sense where game speed is great is when you do long playthrough. If I'm going to the 4, 5, or 6, I'm only gonna do like 100. So game speed is not that meaningful. You get to do 100 quicker, but it's 100. It's not like you're doing a 4 hours run. We're doing this. We're doing the 30. So got all my mission already. Ooh, I got some stones that I could have done before. So I got 15 stones. So we're gonna do duration or reduction. 15. Duration speed reduction is perfect, but duration is better. Why? Because I'm still at a point where you're gonna get like a group of enemy on me. The speed doesn't matter because they have to wait before their friend get killed. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm wrong. Amazon. Technically speaking, I need a bit more, so Google play card. I need 825. 25 cards, and I'm gonna give it to myself. I'm gonna send it to myself. So now what I'm gonna do is there's a courriel. I love this one. Because I need a bit more than that. So it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be ink vendetta. Yeah, we're gonna do this one, no problem. Good. Good. Now we're gonna be receiving it. That should be okay. Take me to Gmail. Allow, don't allow. Welcome to Gemini. Go Pixel. Good. My apologies. Good, perfect. Because what I need more is I need some I need to buy the premium pass, right? And the event pass for this event only. Still in tournament, bro. Pay attention. Pay attention. But everything else is good. Raz, dva, trei, čtyři. Raz, dva, trei, čtyři, pět, šest, sedm, osm, devet. For some reason I thought I forgot one. Good. Okay, so now we're done with this. The goal is just to play, just to have fun, just to play. You'll be farming tier 3 because tier 3 right now is good to play. Right now it's advantageous to play because we're playing a lot. I don't have news from the creative program, but still something exciting. Okay, so now Malay francophone. Malay francophone. Good. Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire présentement là, pour le intro, because I didn't do the intro. I'm going to do the intro in the mukbang. I'm going to cut it out. I'm going to upload it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I have a plan for that. We'll upload it on the main channel, the gaming channel. We'll call it Tire Talk, and then we'll call it Live. Then I'll do mukbang, and I'll do Shield Part 2. Sounds good. Et là on a le 35. C'est hyper important parce que demain c'est la fête des pères. Demain c'est la fête des pères, la gang. Si vous êtes un père, souhaitez pas faire votre père. Si vous êtes pas un père, bonne fête quand même, on sait jamais plus tard dans la vie. Fait que là, on a fait un hier. On a fait un Terror Talk hier. Fait que j'ai pas vraiment besoin de faire un autre. J'ai pas vraiment besoin de faire un autre, on va juste finir ça. Parce que l'événement finit dans. Ça finit lundi. Oh mon dieu, j'ai le temps. Ok, cool. J'oublie toujours pour. Je sais pas pourquoi, j'ai toujours l'impression que l'événement finit dimanche. Non, c'est juste checker pour la guilde. Juste checker pour les quêtes, c'est fait. C'est parfait ça. C'est parfait ça. Fait que là, on a quand même la boutique. On a ça c'est bon. On a ça c'est bon. J'ai 999. 999 Juice World ici. Je m'excuse. Ok. 2. Parfait. Good. On a le cadeau, qui est encore une fois, c'est le 5e anniversaire. On a notre wallpaper, qui est super cool. Super cool. Là, on a un événement. J'ai quoi? J'ai 170. J'ai ça. Qui me donne 710. La nouvelle aile. Qui est encore une fois, c'est offensive de 2%. C'est pas mauvais. C'est pas bon, mais c'est pas mauvais. Là, je suis dans 550. Ça va être tough. Ça va être tough en estime. You know what I should have done? I should have waited until this, and I should have gotten the ultimate weapon at 50. I'm trying to get one of those that are quests. Ok. On a la mission, on n'a pas grand chose. Je vais pouvoir augmenter mon boss quand même. Portée de bottes de foudre, merci beaucoup. Parce que la fois, c'est défensif. Puis défensif, on va laisser ça petit, comme shield. Comme shield. Good. What? What the heck? What happened? Good. So dumb. They sent me 2 emails. One which is, okay, you bought something, and then one that you unlock something. No, one that you bought something, and that you receive something. No. One that you bought something, one that has been sent. So now what I do, I'm gonna go back to everything. Of course I'm excited about everything, it's new. For Voss, I got a good idea. What I'm gonna start doing because so just let me do that. I'll talk about it when I do VODs. So email is where Gmail, all inbox, and I got received all promotion. I received a gift card from Vendetta. Get your gift card. Thank you so much. Click to redeem. Sometimes it don't work. There you go. It did work. I'm at 34. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is super simple. Super simple. 34. That's it. 82%. See, this is, I love TDs, but receiving it, crazy. I go back to everything for a couple minutes. It's just gonna make sure that we have everything done. Voiceless, are you good? You're still surviving, that's impressive. You're still surviving, that's very impressive. Good for you. There you go. And now I'm gonna be okay, we're gonna leave it there. We're gonna be buying the event shop, the event pass. Event pass, which is $22.98. Good. No. So we get the event boost, which is times 2 medals for completing the mission. 225 medals, which is what we already have, which means that we have 650. 250 gem, which is great. And we are able to buy obsidian. Now the question is, can I buy more? And I don't think I got an answer for that. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. So now what I'm gonna do is go home. I'm gonna go for the milestone. Right? I need to finish. I need to exit the battle. Milestone. We bought it already. Okay, we bought it already. So this is where they got you. This is where they get you. So the first one is a lot cheaper. The second one is a lot more expensive. So it's $24.99. I have to wait a little bit more. And I've got 900, so I'm gonna go and buy. I'm not able to buy a garden. I'm able to buy my first bots. Let's go with this one. Let's see what I can do. Participate in 2 tournaments. Good. Oh, I should have done it one more time. We got 900. Need 1,100. I don't think I can do. We're at 900. So right now I need a magical. I don't think it's possible. I need, look, it's 20 times 2. So 40. Oh, shit. Geological, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Okay. So let's say here, right? I got 20, 30, 20, 30, 50, 20, 30, 50, 20, 40, 90, 90 by merging, 100 to, we got more module, which is gonna be what? It's gonna be 30 plus 40, which is 70, so 97, 70. If I can log in for tomorrow, I'll get 20. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I would need inner landmine 75. It's doable, but it's gonna be very hard. Because what I need to do is I just need to do two things, which is it's what? It's fuck, I can't talk. Can't think. You just need to do like 200 and then get your first bird choice. My apologies, to be a random ultimate weapon. And then we'll get the eventually we'll get the inner landmines. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna be buying the tree of relics. So Magma River, 2% cash, New Island, 2% free attack upgrade, Obsidian, 1% attack speed, and I'm coming for you, Geological. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know, man. Maron. Because right now we're doing a 3.5 times the speed. So, for example, if we're playing 16 hours a day, it's actually 48. 48.5 is how much? No. It wouldn't be that. It would be 6.5. So 48 plus 8 is 56. So playing 56 hours a day. Just need more elite cell, bro. If I can get it, we're good. We're more than good, actually. And yeah. We can also buy a module, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm going to my father's house tomorrow. When you think about it, I still have a shit ton of day. Still very doable. Okay, so VODs, like I said, I had this amazing idea. I had this amazing idea for VODs. What is the amazing idea for VODs? What I'm gonna start doing, you guys know that I mentioned today, we just unlocked getting the whatchamacallit. I just unlocked getting the I can't focus. I'm gonna be in trouble. So what I need to do is this. Okay. So what I need to do is this. Need to go back to the premium. The milestone for the premium 4. Oh, you see, can't. I would be able to do it for tier 1. 1,500, I'm getting 15 stone. And if I get this one, I'm rank 4, which gives me 16 stone. I don't have enough to buy another ultimate weapon. See the slippery rope? It'll make me buy the whole thing. What is the whole thing? The whole thing is buying the parasol. The parasol. You'll maybe buy the stone pack, which is $39. That's 65. That's 65. Okay. That is 65. It's a bit more than that. But I would buy it on tomorrow when I go to my father's house. Stone pack times 1. I feel like it's so much cheating though. My 300 power stone in the beginning, I get to buy more than my ultimate weapon. I get to buy a couple. I feel like it's just cheating. It's okay when you're later in the game. For now, it's just cheating. The pass feels okay because, you know, it's a current pass, but apart from that, it's cheating. Okay, good. Alright, so for VODs, guess when I unlock the I unlock the unlimited, well, not unlimited, but 100 freaking video a day. So because I unlocked the 300, the 100. Can't think, bro. Can't think. The 100 video per day. what I'm able to do is I'm able to do a lot more videos, a lot more VODs. So VODs, we're trying to compartmentalize, right? So for example, when I'm playing the tower, when I'm done with the tower, when I'm start Ulala, I'm gonna do a separate video and I'm gonna put Ulala in, right? And that's the plan. Now, the second plan is what? I could do it for example, for Crown. I can do it for Crown. I can do it for Shield. For Shield. When I'm doing this versus what I'm playing, right? So I could absolutely do that. Now, the goal is what? The goal is super simple. The goal would be to, how can I put this? The goal would be to, when I stream, because right now we have a problem. So right now, it's a good problem to have, because it's honest. Right now, we're day 261, Project Vendetta. When I'm streaming, I'm day 210, which means out of the 261, I stream for 261 day. So what I would do is I would do VODs, and I would do end stream. So for example, if we stream for 4 hours, there's a special video for 4 hours with the stream indeed. I think it would be more honest. I think it would be better, because right now, these streams are like an hour, and like, okay, well, it's an hour and a 12-hour video, so I don't even know where it is. And as a guy who make the content, I don't know where it is. I think that would be a cool thing to do. So now, we got a special situation where I can see that Speedster is gonna die any seconds now. Any seconds now. Surprisingly, Speedster is, well, that's not true. Ooh, Speedster and Voiceless are gonna die soon. So we need to pay attention to that. A little bit of everything. Good. Perfect. Boom. Kaboom. 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 Boom. Okay, so we finished in gold rank 3. So Voiceless was the second one to die. Voiceless. And then we have the very simple Speedster. We're gonna follow soon. Voiceless, we're doing good though. Voiceless, what we need to do? 2 things. Check the guild is finished. Check the weeklies are finished. The weeklies are finished, my friends. Right now what we're doing, which is fantastic, is I do it when I do the tar talk every day, and when I start, and I do it when I go to sleep. When I go to sleep, when I say goodnight, I say, okay, well, let's just go over the each and every single. Look at this. This is me thundering again. What would be really cool is if we lose electricity now. Because the whole day we were good. Then I'm actually working on the phones. I actually need electricity to charge, to do some things, right? So yeah, so it really helps, because often what I'm doing is, I'm a couple of, because it's crazy, right? So when I start, which is at 8 o'clock, I go to 0. And the next day, if I'm back at 8 o'clock, I got the entire thing. However, the other part is also true. I could be having more than that. I could be having more than just the 6. So for example, if I start playing, it's 8:02. Well, you missed 2 missions, right? Now, ultimately speaking, you have 7 days, right? It's 7. It's 6 times 3 and 7 times 2, because the last 8 hours doesn't count. It's the end of the event, you don't get mission for that. So it's 6 times 3, 7 times 1 times 2. 6 times 3 is 18. The other one is 20, right? So you get 20 time where you got 2 mission, right? 20 time where you get 2 mission, that sounds good so far? Good. So with the 20 time where you get 20 mission, it gives you how much? It gives you 40 mission, right? So you're allowed to, I love this. The whole thing was like that, which is quite nice. You're allowed to have what? You're allowed to have, Spacer died. Spacer died it very nicely. Very nicely. And Resistance Reborn in the first place at 433. I want to make sure that you get there. Resistance Reborn. So yes, so you get 48 out to miss 5 times, which is technically not true, because if you have leftover from the previous week, you get a good advance, you know, but you're able to miss 5. If you miss 3 days, of 8 o'clock, which is the mission, you lose 6 and you're not able to do your weeklies. So by going to sleep, when I go to sleep at like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, in the perfect way it's 4. Why? Because the mission is at every 8 hours. 8, 4, 12, and 8. So you see, if you're able to do that, we're good. Before they would do 25, which was way too easy to beat. But yeah. What was this doing? Oh yeah. Okay, good. So for VODs, I didn't even finish VODs. And we have only VODs left. Because you know the 3 left, we're leaving them for later on. Good. So for VODs, what do we have? We just have to do 2 things, which is making sure the missions are there. Got 25, good job. I'm also gonna do surrender, and I'm gonna buy 1 workshop upgrade. Why? Because it gives me another mission. See, if something gets offline, the cool thing is they switch it. So for example, they'll say that, hey, you're offline, but then they'll notice that you're online and they'll switch it. Having the top 3 is so important. So we got 30 and 40 gems, just from being complete gangster. You know what's crazy? The VODs doesn't have the premium pass. The VODs would need the premium pass. It would need it. Which also means that Frenchie doesn't have it. This is going to be important to have. The premium pass is the most important. The event pass is temporary, so let's be honest here, right? Priorities of buy, because I did spend money on that game. But right now we have less money, but if I was to buy again, what's the first thing that you buy? The first thing that you buy is the starter pack. So the 3, the 1.5, the gem, the 3 times the speed, which is more expensive, and the no ads. The second thing that you're gonna buy is the passes. The third thing you're gonna buy, the premium pass. So when you do tier 1, you have the free version and the paid version. The third one you would buy is possibly the event pass. So for example, right now, I bought the event pass because I don't think I'm gonna make it. Do I need to make it? No, but at first it's gonna be nice. Right? So yeah, so we did this, right? And now what is the goal? The goal is to, simply put, then you would buy the pass with the diamonds and the stone. I just realized that I don't need, I kind of need to, oh shit. Okay. So far, this is announcing itself, everything is announcing itself to be more offensive than defensive. I could do, you know, it'd be really nice, Poison Swamp as the next weapon. That would be very cool, very nice. Or even a smart missile, but Poison Swamp is the better choice. It would be a very good choice too. So yeah, because it's announcing itself to be a offensive, the next boss I could have is Amplifying Strike, which is really good. I'm able to use it, which is very rare. So now we have, okay, so we did VODs. All I need to do is my darling Voiceless. Pick up your weeklies, your dailies. We're good on this, and we're good on this. See, as simple as that. De ne terrain, de te mourir de honte, que ça sent sur le seuil, je l'ai labouré de honte. Je m'en sais pour le non-sang, faisait mal, mais la vérité est encore pire. So I didn't do Speedster. Tout seul, je mourrai. Beautiful, huh? Speedster. Claim rewards 13 times. We didn't do our weeklies. So we go on the website. Tout seul, je veux pas mourir de honte. Je pensais que les mensonges faisaient mal, mais la vérité est encore pire. Non le s'en veut, on te s'en va. Okay, good. Resistance is resisting. Perfect. So with Speedster, I'm just need to check my weeklies. So we got the mission, level 35. So we got my my maximum, which is great. And then we need to check the guild if it's doing good. Nice. I don't have to worry about anything else. Let's just check the guild. Okay. Good. So we have sword. We have. Brown, I didn't touch you once, bro. You feel neglected? This was very dangerous. This is very bad. Okay, so Resistance died at tier 1 with 497. There's 3 hours, so I think it's gonna be I think I definitely gonna get beat up, but it's okay. Last week we got rank 7, which is fantastic. Whoa, 5% battery, it's okay. So I'm gonna charge, and I'm gonna bring everything inside. I don't know why you're so low this one.
You serve me well, Fred. I know that.
Je pensais que les mensonges faisaient mal, que la vérité est enfanée. Je peux mourir de honte. Good. We're gonna go inside, guys. We got shit to do. Les mensonges faisaient mal, mais la vérité est encore pire. De terrain, seul, je veux pas mourir de honte. Good. Perfect. So where's the inside? So now, what I need to check is if everything is uploading, which should be. Yeah, 94%. This has been on for like 3 hours, bro. What the hell? Now what I need to do is this. Je pensais que les mensonges faisaient mal, mais la vérité est encore pire. Dans le terrain, tout seul, je veux pas mourir de honte. Good. Good.
There's only one way to find out, right? Let's go. All right, Joe. What fired up?
I fucking love these guys.
Yeah, they're definitely not putting the even distribution.
I got an idea. We're gonna pull the reinforcements. Come over here, help them out, no?
100%.
Yeah, what's going on over here, Tony? Looks like they're making slap chillaps over here.
Slap chillaps.
For this thing? Come on, let's get down to business. All right, let's, I think we need to show them something. Joe, I don't know what's going on here, but this guy over here making pizzas, I don't think it's...
This guy over here.
I'm not used to this whole wood-fired oven. I got a fancy shirt on right now. I'm feeling it. We're in Tuscany. Take a view right now. All right, Joe, it's your wedding. We're going to rock this out. We're going to do a pizza. We're going to put it in a wood-fired oven. Hopefully we can make it work. But I know so many years experience we can do it.
My thing is, you think you could put it, you can make a nice pizza or what?
Yeah. Joe, it's a little sauce. Let's rock out a little bit more. Just move. All right, let's go.
What we're gonna do, okay.
Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Even distribution, don't forget.
You know.
I mean, it might not be grande cheese, but I'm sure it's a good quality cheese.
Listen, whatever works.
Good, we died.
Alright, even distribution.
Even distribution.
I don't know, is this zucchini? Look.
Good. This finished. Yes, sir. Holy shit, that was a.
Want to put some pepperoni on it, right? There you go. There we go.
Here we go.
Crispy, right? They follow us. You guys over there? Yeah, they said they follow us. They know us. As soon as when we came in, at this point, I think it feels like we're internationally known. Yeah, nice and easy, right? Don't put.
I'm gonna have to do a tier 1. I'm gonna have to do it. I don't have a choice. I need to upload.
There you go.
I need to unlock the perks.
Maybe how much cheese is that? This is exactly 1 pound of sharp white cheddar. There's 330.
Watch this here. More like an unfriendly rivalry.
Was that a big deal around here?
Oh yeah, you betcha. Folks take it real seriously. Sorry. It's too much. More like an unfriendly rivalry.
Was that a big deal around here?
Oh yeah, you betcha. Folks take it real seriously. Sorry.
Please do. This is a classic deal. Hey, skank. I mean, it's... Hey, skank. I mean, it's...
Kind of into it, to be honest. Ace cake. So, this is good. So yeah, so we have to do the tier 1. I don't have a choice because right now it's nuts, bro. It's nuts, bro. Right now we have the beautiful, really beautiful, actually. Been dropping it a couple times, dude. That's not good. That's not good. We have the beautiful perk that I can unlock in an hour 21. The event ends in an hour 26. And I got the beautiful perks I can unlock in a day 26 hours. The event ends. No, I can unlock it in a day 21 hours. The event ends in a day 26 hours. So that gives me 5 hours to get not only the freaking. If I was crazy, because Perks is amazing. Perks is amazing. Perks is legit. That's what's up. So yeah, so okay, let's continue. So I was doing. We need to do Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn, which is one of the last one. Which is shield is hanging on good. Sword is hanging on good. Crown. I'm so freaking anxious with Crown because Crown is in champion. And I'm gonna be honest again before we talk about dedication, right? Sorry, with crowns, I sort of have I thought I had a relationship where I didn't need to worry. So what do I mean by that? Which is fantastic. No matter what happened with crown, as long as I didn't fuck it up, I could leave it there, not touch it, and I would always end up in a position where I would stay in champion. Now, with the silence, people are getting stronger and stronger and stronger, and they can follow. So yeah. So now we're gonna do resistance. I forgot to do you. Sans vous rire de honte. So this is good. The even distribution. We have our 5. Schlack. Here we have 35. So technically speaking, every single playthrough has been able to be done with the 35. I believe the only one left is this guy over here. Oh, baby, that's like good news. That is very good news. Oh, that's very good news. That is unbelievable. I didn't take that into consideration. This is good news, guys. So with everything, why am I so excited? We just didn't think about the last weekly. So if I can do the last weekly, I'm gonna get 25 Power Stone. If I stay at the place I am right now, I'm at 12 stone, 37, and I'm gonna be missing 2 stones. Seul mourir de honte. 7 stone. See, it's thundering outside. Do we have? It's a shame. I would love help on a resume. My mom texted me. See, my mom is using AI, which nothing wrong with it, of course. I mean, if it helps her, it helps her, right? I'm not judging. I'm not doing anything, right? But you can tell something will say, "Oh, I understand." I thought it was a good idea. She wrote me a couple texts. I'm not hiring in Lachine. I did not know that. Good info. Good. Good. Perfect. I'm gonna text from Carly. I'm gonna text her when I have time because I feel bad saying this, but it's been a while since we talked. My phone and my mom is just casual talking. It's just, but with Carly, it's been a while, so and I care about her a lot, and I missed her, so kind of want the first discussion to be more meaningful than just, "Hey, how are you? What's up, dude?" Not that I do that with my parents, but sorta. So now we're done with freaking Tar Talk. So what I'm gonna do, like I said, usually I do an intro. I'm gonna do an intro and mukbang. So I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna end it here. We'll do it for part 2. My system for upload is gonna be fantastic. Fantastic. See this shit? Oh, by the way, we also fuck it, intro. And we're back. And we're back with a part 2. So again, super excited for this because I don't like starting with a Tar Talk because when I started the video, you guys have noticed I got so much to talk about, and then we finish, and I'm like, oh well, I got nothing left to say. So this is kind of the sad part, sad reality of making content. No, it doesn't always go how. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Shit! Okay, I forgot to do something. No. I'll see him tomorrow. Perfect. Good. Okay, good. So yeah, so like I was saying, I forgot to call my dad, but it's late right now. So if I call him, he's gonna complain. So I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the intro, which is not the intro because the intro is already done. But this is gonna be intro and mukbang of day 261. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. This is my last day rocking the hair. I'm gonna regret if I don't call him. Because I sleep during the day. My parents are like, oh, you call late. So if I don't call. Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Mom, how are you?
Okay, how are you?
I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Just wanted to know something. Hello?
Hello?
Yes? I just wanted to know something.
Yeah,
Are you free next Tuesday?
I don't know. I have to check.
Okay, cool. Because I would love to see you.
I'm gonna check. Okay.
Okay, no problem. Were you sleeping?
No. I was washing. That's why.
Okay, there's no problem. So please check and let me know.
Okay, I promise.
And merci pour les recommandations.
Il n'y a pas de problème. Je sais que, comment il s'appelle? Un latin, ils avaient
Yeah,
machine, c'est pas fermé.
yeah, but Amazon maman, they're known for bad say work condition.
Anyway,
Amazon it's very maybe they changed because they get into so much problem. There were article of people going in just because there was rumor that Amazon was not a good workplace. So there's people that were like journalists, and they huh? Sorry? Hello? 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 Somebody at the phone? Well, I don't know if you can hear me, Mom, but have a nice day. I love you. No answer. She hung up. Yeah, no answer. No answer. Okay. I'll see her on Tuesday. So now, I called my father a little bit earlier. Yeah, my parents say they feel like I don't call them, and I forget because. And this is why I want to do like an intro. That way I can do a bit more and just. And if I have to call them, I call them. But just an intro. Today is Saturday. Today is 20th of June 2026. So we're gonna have a busy week. I'm gonna see my father tomorrow, which is the 21st. I'm gonna see my mom on Tuesday, which is the 22nd. And I'm gonna see on the 24th we have an event, which is La Saint Jean Baptiste. So this year we're kind of focusing more on making live, but things like that I really want to do see them. I really want to go see the Fête Canada and Saint Jean Baptiste, which is 2 days out of the year, which is not a big deal. I am looking really forward to it. Yes, last night was crazy because we did all of my. Yesterday was crazy. You know what? You know what'd be really cool? Oh, dude, you have to be careful because I'm still under tournaments. Okay. You know what'd be really freaking cool? if I could do the cooking right now. Because today we're eating steaks. I'm super excited about that. Je pensais que les mensonges faisaient mal, mais la vérité est encore pire. Yeah, because we had 2 steaks and I want to eat them before while they're still as fresh as possible. So yesterday was so special because I did all of my talking, all of the tower talk, all of the the tower talk right now. So that's why it's in my mind. But yeah, so we did everything that I had to do, right? Which again, we're very thankful for. It's a very good thing that we finished with that. And then I was supposed to just chillax, right? But for some reason, I don't know why, I miscalculated the stream, the VODs, and that's a couple. I was kind of like in a bad mood. Not a bad mood, but I was kind of disappointed in myself. Right? Kind of disappointed in myself. So you're not gonna see my face. I'm sorry, guys. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? You're not gonna see my face. C'est la vie, right? C'est la vie. You see that it's my belly, my peen. I don't wear pants. There you go. Back on. And we're still gonna do this. So yeah, so I was a bit annoyed. So what I did was I restarted talking, which was really cool. So we were able to do a lot today. I went to bed. I'm gonna put the extra blood on it. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen with that? Right? So we did this. I mean, it was a weird day. If it generates with the seasoning, because the blood is going to be mixing it in. Is that your first time mixing blood and seasoning while you're cooking? Please don't do this at home. I am an untrained professional, but I did get a diploma via a very recommendable website, which is Amazon. So this morning we redo it. I'm able to finish everything. We were able to just chill. This morning I was super tired. So I ended up not doing as much as I wanted to, which is not a big deal. I'm in a mood of testing new games. We found a couple that I'm really willing to try tonight, and I have a guaranteed one game because right now we're doing everything, which is my new phone, and I have one that's guaranteed, right? Guaranteed for everything. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Aha! You thought you were gonna get me, Scallywagon. You thought you were gonna get me. Good. For stop. This is why you pay attention. Okay. Anyway, we're back. We're back. Yeah, I was saying that there was not enough storage. It's okay. The storage, the internal storage was full, but the other storage was empty. Well, the SD card footage was empty. I feel like it's not very hot. Just because these bad boys are so huge, you know? Plus the other thing wasn't ready. What is the other thing? The other thing is le terrain. There you go. The skillet wasn't ready. I still have the cookie from Reese and Pillsbury cookie. We'll be having that. It's gonna be fun. It'll be good. Yesterday we burned them. Let's not burn them today. This time I'm gonna be cooking the steak a little bit more. Because the reality is I don't have steaks often. That's my Red Bull can on the balcony. I don't have steaks often. So by memories, I do like my steaks a little bit blue, a little bit uncooked, right? But that doesn't mean that's still the case. Look at this magic, this mythical piece, bro. Look at this mythical piece. There you go. Nice. Okay, thanks. Yeah, so that's it. What was I talking about? I don't remember. But this video we're gonna get. Oh yeah. So yesterday I was too tired. I wasn't able to work a lot, which is okay. We did find some games just in case because right now we went through like 12 games already. And it's complex because I'm not willing to invest myself in a story. Right? I'm not willing to invest myself in a story, and I'm not willing to invest myself in a game that's not interesting. Good. Now what I'm going to do is close this, right? And I'm going to put it here. And hope that... No, that's not a good idea. Dude, this is how you get things destroyed. I have a plan though. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on the stuff that's hot. I'm going to put this on top. That way it's not burning anything, and that way we don't get burned. There you go. As simple as that. Look. Completely armless. Well, depends for who. If I wanted to, I'd still find a way. And Crown died. But I think we did good. Crown died at how much? At 708. 744. Last time we got 708, so let's hope that these are enough for me to be able. Good. And I didn't bring the steak. Good. So now, I usually like to eat my steaks with nothing, with my hand, but since it's my mom that gave me that, we're gonna make a extra effort, shall we? Yeah, she's deserving of an effort. She's my mom, and I love her. And she didn't have to give me steak, so because she was super generous, we're gonna be nicer. Where's my fork? Yes, I only have one fork. Je pensais que les mensonges faisaient mal, mais la vérité est encore pire. Fuck. Sorry guys. I don't have my freaking fork. It's a pan. We're always thankful for pans. Okay. Fork while still fork. Dans le terrain. think we're gonna have to rock it without the fork, guys. I got a dozen spoon, but no forks. The cooks seem to be fantastic. Let's go. Guys. A huge thanks to my mom. Take a picture. She called me. Okay, good. She called me to say, call me tomorrow. Okay. Will do. So now, time to explore how well we cook this. Could I still use more? But these pieces are just so big. Look at this. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. Mmm. Mmm. Here's the real test. Because this is the grease and the nerve. So it's a crazy thing. We had like a orange storm today. We didn't lose electricity. My father didn't lose electricity. My mom would have told me. So I go to bed this morning. 9 o'clock. Which is a bit late for your boy. I'm not gonna lie. But we should manage, right? Which I feel is the most important part. So I'll die for. And I think beef's a good steak. And could I use it a little bit more cooked? This is raw. But to me, I don't think it's just perfect, but I better than last time. So I'm waking up with freaking thunder. I feel like the apocalypse. A huge rain. But the truth is what? The truth is what? The truth is I wake up. I'm like, ugh. I slept for 5 hours. That's not enough. So I put my phone in the window. And I have this ritual. Orgasm after sleep. You know? Okay. Let's have a bit of fun And for some reason, I'm not into it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not horny, you know? So I'm not into it. So it takes me a lot longer to do it. And now it's 40 minutes in, and I'm like, fuck it. I still did it, but I was like, okay, well, can I go to sleep? I tried to go back to sleep at 6 o'clock tonight. Mmm. 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 It's so good. Mmm. Mmm. What's the difference? We went ham with the sizzling. It's very savory, very tasty, which I do like a lot. Ah shit, I fucked up. Crown. Weren't you doing Descendant Run? Yeah. Good, perfect. So yeah, so I wake up and I'm like, okay, well, let's get this day rolling. Now, because we woke up after 5 hours, of course, nothing was uploaded, and this one was pretty full. I'm like, okay, well, if it doesn't upload, what am I supposed to do? Right? I'm like, okay, well, kind of fucked here. This is why it's not cooked enough. This is the only thing that tells you it's not cooked enough. You could eat this shit raw, dude. But, quand tu joues like that, c'est juste chewing. So yeah, so I do my things. I'm not gonna be able to upload. I'm not gonna be able to upload. To edit. No, I'm not done. So we're getting fantastic results, right? So I have this ritual. The ritual is what? The ritual is when I wake up, is that everything is uploading. I go in the shower, and we do which is the bath. Did you guys know that a bath is more recommended? A bath is release endorphin because it feels like a hug because you surrender with warmth. That's why sometimes you crave a bath. You notice that you won't crave a shower. This is something like I need to clean myself because I'm dirty. But you'll crave a shower because you had a rough day or you're sore. And the hot water is just fantastic, but a bath, 1,000 times better. Unbelievable. It's just so good. That is just so good, bro. That's a thing to remember. It's a huge piece too. I should check. I was a weight on it. Because my god, it's a solid piece. The problem that came out of it is I took the phone into the bath, right? Because I'm not about to waste my time. I still need to work. So I go in. I'm like, shit. There's really nice thunder outside. Rider. I stay in my bed, which is close to the window. And I chill. And play games until there's a bit more uploaded. Or which I wanted the phone. And the one phone that wasn't uploading, because everything else was uploading except for the tablets, was Speedster. Speedster, which is... I don't have the exact name of the phone, but it's the A15. Mm. Mm. C'est nouveau. Samsung. Acheter à nouveau. Acheter à nouveau Samsung. It's this one. Samsung Galaxy A16 5J. Is that the one? Are we sure? Yeah, it is. It's starting to $17. And I gotta say, well, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Look at the quality of the camera. For a for again a phone that is super cheap. It's super nice. It is super good. And because it's super good, I was like, you know what? This could be like a solution. I'm gonna be honest. When I bought that phone, so I was telling the truth, right? My main phone, which is the S24 Plus, broke. No, my phone back then was my main phone, which was the Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus, broke, and I was looking for a phone to replace it. How about the Huawei? Motorola. The camera wasn't good. It wasn't good. And then I went ahead and bought the Speedster. When I bought Speedster, the goal was always to film that. And when I bought Speedster, it was when? On New Year. I don't film outside on New Year. We don't use a lot of the rear camera because the apartment is small, so you don't need it. All I have to do is this. This is the one end, and we're close to the other end. I would say that's 80% of my apartment is just there. So then we have the piece which is that's on the bone. Mm. 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 So if anything happened, we have a great phone to film. Now, I buy the Google Pixel 10, and the problem is, remove the camera, I can't do anything else. The quality is good, possibly at the level of S24 Plus, but the option are a lot more. The phone has everything to discover. There's amazing to discover. It's just phenomenal. Good. So yeah, so like I was saying, with that, I noticed I wouldn't be able to film, to edit. I think it was just mass upload. Now that I have 100, I keep saying unlimited because it does feel like unlimited, but it's not. Now that I have 100 upload on the gaming channel, I could just constantly push gaming videos and gaming videos and gaming videos and gaming videos, and there's no stopping me, you know? So because of that, I'm literally able to empty the phones. And before, although we did it, I don't mind that we did it, but for what I would have to do is I would have to do the I would have to take the, it may be the tower, maybe a game, maybe Fortnite, maybe whatever it is. I would have to use them, put them in a compilation, which is editing. This is the blood, by the way. And then I would edit, and then I would upload. And we can just take pieces by pieces. We're good. We're good to go. There you go. It's so good. But I give you a good thing. I have the end, and the end is 9. You know? Whew, that was good. So now, what is that? Why are you saying record? We get to digest, get to relax a little bit. So, that's good. And now, I don't have a lot of batteries, right? How much battery did I have? 6%. Okay. I'm gonna have to chill a little bit. I have to chill a little bit. And there we go. This is where we are. Today was the epiphany of everything we tried to accomplish, right? just the fact that we were able to do the uploading. I wasn't able to edit, but I was able to upload. And then at the end, I was able to edit, and we did everything that we did yesterday. Now this creates a problem because this isn't done. I still have another clip that's not done. We still have 3 days of footage, which is great because before, when I say before, it wasn't that long ago. It was 2-3 weeks before. It was day by day, and that is never cool. You don't want to live day by day. You don't want to live paycheck by paycheck. You just don't. The fact that we don't have to is great. So now this is what's good. Why did I want to see my mom so badly? Because tomorrow I'm gonna cut my hair. Tomorrow I'm gonna make the sacrifice for my hair. They like when it's short. We're gonna cut it for them. First of all, is Father's Day. You know, my mom's gonna be appreciative. So yeah, so why not? Do I want to cut them? No. But if I have no choice, I have no choice. Do you see there's something on TikTok? I need to charge these because I want to clean my hands. I'm gonna clean my hands. No. Le terrain. Good. No way, you're popular. So yeah, so we have multiple days. It's great. Cutting the hair is actually the subject of mukbang, which is done. I wolf that down, guys. I wolf it down. That's why I don't like doing the intro like that because it doesn't matter. Yesterday I had a huge. I told you about the VODs already, which is why the cool thing is they still are filmed. There's still a footage of this. The sad thing is they're on the tower VODs, and I don't know which one it is. So, you know, I'm stuck there. This is one. This is the two. Number two is what? Number two is super simple. Number two is that the subject isn't cutting my hair. The subject is making people happy towards you. Yesterday, we towards you, make your surrounding happy. Kind of talking about right now. We're digesting. We're having a good time. I hate that I have to cut my hair tomorrow. I want to cut it, but I have to because it's gonna make my mom happy, my dad happy. And if they're happy, you know they don't ask for much. They don't ask for much. So the subject is making people that surround you happy. One of the child, and I hate saying this because it does feel like I take it for granted. I think it's all is good, and that there's nothing left to change or nothing left to improve, which is of course not true. It's never true. There's always something to improve, and there's always something to work on. Yesterday, got a text from Carly. Now, me and Carly, you guys know, she's a fucking amazing woman. She's amazing. She's the coolest. She's gorgeous. We really like her. But life got crazy, bro. Life got crazy. See, Carly, as much as I love her, and again, it's my fault because I talk a lot, but we'll spend like an hour on the phone every single day, and I do like that. But with my mom calling, I was pissed off about about this, my father calling, which was worried about the government. My mom was pissed off about the government, you know. So both my parents were very demanding emotionally and time wise, and I just was like didn't feel like talking. And Carly, I know that if I don't call her, she'll not that she won't get pissed, but she's like, okay, well, dude, you're not gonna give me time, or if you're not gonna make time for me, then fuck it, right? So I didn't call her. Tried to call her, and she didn't answer. Which I thought she was done with me, which I would have understood because I didn't text her and say, hey, this is what I'm dealing with. This is why I'm not gonna call you, which was a good thing to do. But even then, I was so emotionally drained, and what would happen is when I'm emotionally drained. I'm not saying that's exactly what happened, but when I'm emotionally drained, I tend to be an asshole or a bit less patient. That's a good word. And because we're a little bit less patient, I tend to be you know, and I don't. She doesn't deserve that. So, stopped calling her for like a week or two. Then I texted her because I was feeling better. When I felt better, that was the first thing I did. I texted her, right? And then she didn't answer. I was like, okay, well, you lost a good person, right? And then got her back, and you know, I wrote a letter to my father yesterday. And this is really when I start realizing, okay, well, this would be like a good subject for mukbang. This is because again, the mukbang and most likely my train of thoughts or what's going on days of our life, you know, is just relaxing, is just chilling, but it's also talking about current events in my life because I don't have a background in politics. I'm not going to talk to you about the war. I'm not going to start saying, oh, free Palestine or, you know, because I don't know the reality. I don't know, and not that I'm not interested, but I mean, fix your own country before thinking about other countries. You know, and it's very bad saying that, but there's a case, and yes, my country doesn't have a war, but there's so much stuff, and I feel like we're so prone to like, okay, well, this is a bigger problem. They need my help a lot more. Yeah, but a older person that has a problem crossing the street and she's nervous because she has to cross the street and she can't walk. She can't go to the other side. She's too nervous. She doesn't know what to do. I know you need help, but right now, I can be saving people in Ukraine, and I'm like, who's gonna think about her, right? So it's a question of it's sort of a grander scale. Help yourself before you help others. Help your neighbor before you help. I don't know. It was the same, but you know. And that's kind of the case of right now. It's not the entirety of the truth because you know there's so much complexity. Like relatively speaking, how can you help? Well, helping the lady cross the street is helping her. But then if she's going to the store, you're not gonna wait for her to done with the store and then bring her back home. So she'll have the same problem. So are you really helping her or you're just pushing the problem elsewhere, you know? If a person has a hard time crossing the streets or is nervous to go out because there's so the hustle bustle of the city, then maybe you should have a nurse or have somebody that's taking care of you. You know? And that's nothing. That's not to be mean. That's nothing personal, but it's just it's a constant problem. For example, I got asthma. I don't, but I used when I was a kid. I got asthma, and I would carry my pump with me because if I had an attack, I would have had. The only thing I think for asthma that I had was during the winter. That's a good story. The doctor gave my dad two pumps. The blue one, which was the blue one was to clear up the airways, and the orange was when there's inflammation. So we didn't have a way, and we did it every couple minutes. Like no, you have to wait you have to wait 2 hours. So I went in the hospital. I was critical. Yeah, it was tough. I was like 11 or 12, something like that. I remember playing Metroid on Game Boy Advance. That's how old I was. So yeah, so I spent I spent 3 days at the hospital, which was kind of gangster. It was kind of cool. Why? Because they had movies. I could do what I want. I gotta eat some food. I don't remember if the food was good though. I remember eating Jello and thinking it was good. I don't remember if the food was good. So yeah, so I went there. not my only, but I had the pump in case. Then as an adult, I stopped having asthma attack because I got in better shape. I got in better shape, and I knew it's sort of a case of you didn't have any severe attack. Because if you didn't have any severe attack, the small one you had, you're able to take care of it. It's sort of like rehabilitation, if you will. Am I 100%? No. Can I have a asthma attack tomorrow? Maybe. Who knows? But I don't think so. So yeah. So I go. So yes, this is about helping people, helping yourself. Helping yourself is understanding that you need pumps and you need shit like that, right? So yeah, the whole thing with Carly, with my mom, my dad, and again, I have a very small circle. I do have a very very small circle. It's really small. There's nothing really going on. It's nothing extraordinary. It's nothing that is God bless, you know. It's kind of complex because there's all of these good stuff. There's all these good things happening, but you don't have to share it with somebody. Then you can't share it with somebody. And my parents are awesome, and Harley is awesome. Of course, I wish I had a bigger circle, but then I'm like, dude, and this is kind of perfect because I'm gonna be honest. I didn't have a purpose of talking about helping yourself before you help others, but when you do think about it, it kind of makes sense. Why would I want a bigger circle when I have a hard time taking care of the circle that I already have? And that circle is deserving, and that circle is a godsend. You know, it's a great circle that I have. I have fantastic parents. Yes, it's not always easy, but because I've had much worse. And it's kind of when shit hits the fan. The government was not an easy thing. My parents were there, and it's kind of nuts because you know you're as an adult. It's one of the first time where I really had to like take care of both of them, like make sure that they were okay, make sure that they were not stressed, not too stressed, do my part because usually I grew up with my parents doing everything for me. I had a ticket. I remember. Oh, I was hanging with the wrong crowd. But basically, I had a knife, right? And I wasn't gonna use a knife. I was just going around with a knife because I was a kid. I was a dumb kid. I was a dumb kid. See, the number of times we dropped that phone is insane. I was a dumb kid. There's no other reasoning. There's no other explanation. I was stupid. So then, me, being a dumb kid, got me arrested. Because again, I didn't use a knife. And it's a true story. I didn't use a knife, right? I was hanging with the wrong crowd. So one of the guys I was hanging out with, I'm gonna name his name because he's going to be in jail right now. And I'm not even kidding. He was throwing out like packet of salt. Just to be an asshole. Maybe cleaning this because I need that bow. Can I pet that bow? And then they kicked him out. And they were right to kick him out. The guy was an asshole. What he did, he had pepper spray on him. So he went in the back of I put it on this a true story. He went in the back of the store, of the establishment. He found the air duct was winter. He took some pepper spray, and he pepper sprayed the air duct. Yeah. So then the restaurant called the police. They arrested him. They pat us down. I had a knife on me. Took me to the car. I was handcuffed. I was too young to be prosecuted. And you know, so I had a ticket, I guess. Yes, we never cleaned our dishes, but now we need to. So because of that, I had a ticket. And my parents, which again, super thankful for, but it's weird, they were like, don't worry, we're gonna pay for it. Just don't do it again. Your kid has a knife in school, dude. Either you trust me that I'm not gonna use it, either you think it's normal. I got no punishment. That's no further from yesterday. I did them a bowl because yesterday it burned. It wasn't a bit the cookie that burned. Between the cookie in English and French, sorry. One of the cookie that burned, it was a plate. So yeah, number 8 is done. Could have done better. 1,200. I don't know if that's good or not. 1,200. Is that good? A good way to know if it's good is checking out your last score. 1,100. Okay. That's not good. It's literally how we're doing every single day. On a daily basis. Right, so okay. So yeah, so and I love that, but they always took care of everything. You know, and I'm thankful for that, but at the same time, wasn't it good? If my son if my son was to bring a knife in school, I would give him a shit. Doesn't matter if you had bad intent. Doesn't matter if you had good intent. You brought a knife to school, bro. This is dangerous. What if you lose a knife and somebody takes it and stabs somebody, you know? You're responsible for that. You had a knife in school, which you're not supposed to have. But for me, it was... so this is my first time. And, you know, I'm very lucky for having the people that I have in my life. For having Carly, for having my parents, you know? And I'm very thankful for that. But at the same time, I do think that... And the reality is, I do have other friends, right? But we don't talk on a daily basis. I don't think they're there for me on a daily basis. Carly, I could call her like, hey, dude, get over here. I'm gonna, you know. And she come. Now, it's not the truth, but she would come. It's not the truth because I don't feel like, but she would come. Yeah, so, it's one of the first times in my life where I'm super thankful because I was able to be there for people. And, you know, yes, it was a shitty situation. It was a shitty situation. But I got out of it. And so far, I don't have any bills or shit like that, which is great. Which is phenomenal. I need to clean the apartment today, because I need to find the keys to the apartment. If I can find the keys, I can find everything, actually. So yeah, so with that being said, I'm very thankful because I was able to take care of people. I'm very thankful because I was able to take care of myself. But more so that people, because it's an easy thing to have a good friend group. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I had wonderful friends. And ultimately speaking, I'm not a bad person. No. I think I'm a good person. I think I'm a shitty friend. Because I'm not used to friendship, right? I've lost friends over the fact that I wasn't the best of friends. They're like, you know what, bro? This friendship is a bit too one-sided for me. It cooked perfectly. Nice. I'm gonna leave it open, that way it cool down a little bit. But I would like it for it to cool down. It'd be nice. So yeah. And ultimately speaking, of course, as an older person, when you get older, as a more mature person, you're like, fuck. Dude, you love them and that's on you, bro. You know, you fucked it up. You cannot blame anybody but yourself. And ultimately speaking, that's the truth. Didn't want to blame people, but I had to blame people. Because who else is going to take care of it for me, except for me? What I'm going to do for S.H.I.E.L.D., I have an ID. For S.H.I.E.L.D. I don't think I did a single one of them. Yeah, I didn't. Good. I think it's gonna be horrid. I could possibly do it with the shield. This one's run one. So yeah, so I really feel like even though I could have done much better, I could have done a lot more. I really feel like I handled the situation, and my father is easier to deal with than my mom. Oh shit. Oh. This recording stopped 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. I possibly had the crown starting. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah. It's okay. We're very good at handling things right now. See, very calm, collected, which I do like for myself. You know? So yeah, so my mom is a bit harder to deal with, but I was able to deal with everything. And then Carly texted me yesterday and like, holy shit. You know, I was able to keep that friendship. And we're back. I just need to some. There you go. You need to check something. I did. I think I thought I didn't finish the editing. So yeah, so I'm very thankful. And I ultimately think is the balance. It's sort of important. And the simplest way to say it is, I'm a good friend, therefore I deserve good friends. The harder way to do it is saying, I'm dependable, henceforth, I can depend on. Which is never a relationship of give and give. There's never a relationship of, this happened as I could be able to, for example, hey, you owe me, you know? Or do this for me, but I'm gonna owe you. It's a relationship of equality, equal opportunities. This is the cake. This is the cookies. What I like to do now, what I discovered is I like to take them. Don't ask me how I discovered that. See, it cooked perfectly compared to yesterday. What I discovered is I like to take the cookies and put the uncooked cookies in there. So it gives you like a shell of cookies, and inside is the softer part of it. That makes sense or no? No. Okay, cool. Cool. So yeah, so I think it's pretty good that we're able to maintain relationship, because I often see myself as, you sound crazy, but I often see myself, look at this. Not this is some cookie mix. The perfect relationship between them both. Look at this. This is my first time doing this. Undeniable. Mmm. Mmm. It's very pie-ish. Ooh, it's hot. This is very good. I think this is worth celebrating. Well, I'm not a perfect person and I can improve. But you can tell a lot by a person by who surrounds him. You know? It's not your secret. Mmm. As a society, when we see a pretty dude, no, when we see a ugly dude, right? A pretty chick, what do we say? Must have money. Why is she with him? I'm 5'4". I had girlfriend, friends, who ask you why you get with a guy smaller than you or shorter than you in front of me. Okay, but fuck. And then when you see a pretty guy with an ugly girl, what do we say? Oh, what a nice guy. It's so genuine, so unprofessional, so superficial. Which is shit, man. You know? Why am I saying this? Because in both cases, the person possibly just is a great person. I did a girl that was out of my league. Why? It was a nice guy. It's a little bit burned. Swinging. I'm too fat. And having you, a brand new freaking thing. I know it's insane. I'm gonna end this here. Oh. We're gonna do a Oodala talk. And I'm gonna be uploading all 3 of them. Look at this bad boy. That was so bad. My god, it's sweet. Even the life of the king is famous. And it is a great point of in comfort for me. It's a huge fear. It's a huge fear of mine that if I ever get popular or famous, a girl's gonna be with me just because I'm popular. No? Do I want that? No. Am I afraid of that? Yes. It's like, holy shit. It's kind of hardcore, isn't it? You know?
Hey, ils sont qui ces enfants-là?
I'm gonna be honest and say I'm afraid of that. If I had to make it more simple, okay. Let's make it a lot more simple. Let's make it undeniably simple. You can create a genuine bond. You can be a genuine person, right? Right? You can be an amazing person. You can be an amazing human being, right? And you created that from yourself. You're born in a good family. You had good value. You were raised right. You're a kind of person, and you love for that. And that is 100% you. That is 100% your work. You know? It's 100% of who you are as a person. And then you can create the superficial. Right? You can create a superficial. The superficial is what? Great question. The superficial is what? Is I'm rich, henceforth I'm popular. I'm great looking, and so I'm popular. I'm a popular dude, henceforth. When I say popular, I mean successful. Because ultimately speaking, friends are great. But friends will like you if you have one arm and one eye. Shout out to my people out there, my amputee people out there. You know? Doesn't matter. A girl, a woman, a wife, a girlfriend, a mistress. You know? There's a reason for that. I'm gonna be misogynistic for a second. A girl just have to say, hey, I'm single, ready to mingle. And she gets hits. How come you think there's 3 times more men on application websites, dating websites, Tinder, Badoo, Bumble? What do you think? Not because women are not single, because women don't need application like that. You understand? The application comes as an answer for a need, but if you don't have the need, you don't need the answer to the need. So if you don't need the answer to the need, then why bother? Why butter? A butterscotch. So then you're in a position where you're put in a position where, like, okay, you know what? I'm having a good time. Be better. What can I do? I can lose the weight, right? I can get facial reconstruction. I can get surgery, right? I can get Ozempic, right? Get a pill or cream that will make me look younger, right? I can taint my hair, huh? But it's all superficial. It's all correlation of, hey, this is not you, this is not natural, right? So then there's a couple of instances with that which are really, really problematic. Some of them are people might not care that you're a good person. You could be the best guy, you could be the most amazing human being. People don't care about that. People don't care. You need to get money. For example, when you ask a person, hey, what's your ideal guy, right? They say, well, over 6 foot, and I want him to make 6-figure, and I want him to be to have a great job, and of course, it's a minority of people that says that, but still, this mentality exists, right? And for a dude, it is similar. It's very physical. It's physical. You can have dudes who possibly more likely to friend zone a girl than a girl is likely to friend zone a dude. Because a girl will friend zone a dude because she thinks she's. I think a dude will friend zone a girl because there's no interest, and if he can hang with a dude or with a girl, he'll hang with another dude. You know, a girl won't mind who she hangs out with, but she'll make it clear that she friends on you, right? So my issue is if a person doesn't mind or doesn't even realize, right? Because it is possible. It is very possible. Doesn't mind or doesn't realize that she's in a position of leverage. Position of leverage is insane because it's everywhere. And this is completely unbelievable because you would think that by being a good person and by being a quality person, you have leverage in saying like, hey, I can choose what I want. But if you're ugly as shit, you won't have leverage. And then the person that you're into, I still have all the butterflies. I'm into you. I'm into you. And the leverage is there's always gonna be a person that's more interested in another person. And this is a kind of like a cool. Again, it's coming from a guy that didn't have a girlfriend, that got laid, that had less than 50 sexual relationship, less than 50, right? The one I had were they turned out that great. The one I had were some of them were good, some of them were not good, right? But yeah, so and even then, I'm gonna tell you something that's horrible. When I was 22, I had my huge depression. This is a true story. I wish it wasn't, but it was a true story. I had my I had my big depression, and I needed to feel good, and I really needed to feel good. So what I had a friend, a really good friend of mine, a really cool dude. Sadly, the guy that's in prison right now. Wish you the best, bro. And he allowed me to use his picture on a dating site. Yeah. Yeah. So I catfish a lot of people. Yeah. I was insecure, I wasn't myself. And then what I realized was, yes, the picture was not me, but what I was saying was me. You know? And because I was a good dude, I could not only get the girl, but keep the girl, you know? That was kind of cool. Eventually, everything was known. Eventually, the mask dropped. Eventually, I'm like, hey, I don't want to pretend anymore, so I closed the account. Some people I told the truth, some people I didn't. You know? Uh, good. Need to go to the bathroom soon, guys. Oh, okay, good. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ooh. Yeah. Good. We checked. It was ready. I still get over all the butterflies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm into you. And there you go. So all of this to say that sometimes being a good dude is not enough. And that is sucky, you know? That is sucky. I'm gonna tell you another secret, and this one is a huge secret. You guys know that I had a little history with a girl called Livy, which got me a lot of problem because she was underage, never saw her, never touched her. But the discussion was, you know, by her design, sort of went a step further than I wanted, you know? And people are asking me, like, why do you do that, bro? In my entire life, and I'm 23 years old, and I'm not gonna be blaming her. I'm gonna be blaming me. Because I could have done more effort with girls, right? But she is the very first girl that I felt, which is not true. There was this other girl. Her name was Leia. Her, I was 22 when I got to know her, and it was my only girlfriend. I treated her like shit. Why? Because she was my first girlfriend. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to treat her, and I felt like she was out of my league. So I was pushing, and I was an asshole out of insecurity. You know, out of insecurity, I was an asshole. But all this to say that with Leia and Liv, they were truly, and I mean truly, and I'm not even joking, and I wish I was, but I'm not. They were, to this day, the only person that I felt really... I talked about Carly. Carly, I think she's a wonderful person, and I would absolutely date the shit out of her. But there's never instances where I feel very desired. Like, Livy was literally saying things like, give me a schedule. And I know it's gonna sound weird. And I know it's gonna sound super weird, but she's like, I know that you're busy and I don't mind, but give me a time frame to call you today. Right? And it doesn't matter how much time we had. She was satisfied with that. That was so much maturity, right? So do I regret what I did with Livy? Absolutely. However, this is the reason. The reason is because I felt valued. I felt like I mattered. I felt like desired, you know? This girl, even if you don't believe me, was trying so hard to get with me. She waited almost a year to be with me. You know? And then she would say things like, and again, this is all like a lot of information. And I know there's not really a reason for it, but I just feel like talking. You know? She literally saw me texting another girl and said things like, I wish I was the one you were texting. You know? Leia, which was my first girlfriend, she'd say things like, I'm really lucky to have a nice guy. She would say things like, we're the same eyes, we have the same eyes. She would say things like, this is fate. You know? Which was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Never to be seen again. So of course I made mistakes. And of course, but they come from a place from where I felt no value. And you put yourself in a social dating, dating application, and you're not successful, and you spend like 3 weeks. I tell you another crazy story. I remember there was this girl, Alexia. I was 22, and again 22. So I have a account on. I believe I met her on. I believe I met her on Badu, but it might have been Bumble. No, it was Purple. It was Badu. And Alexia was super cool. Super cool. A really good person, really good girl, super down to earth, a bit crazy. When I say a bit crazy, it was really crazy. But apart from that, she was nice to me, and I fell in love. I fell in love after 2 conversations, and then she was like, "Oh, I got another match. Okay, never again." And they decided me to create a fake account with catfishing. Am I proud of it? No, but at the same time, I don't have regrets. I wasn't purposefully hurting people. I didn't. I never purposefully hurt people. I never purposefully took advantage of someone. Never ever. Never ever. Never ever. So I don't feel bad. And was that the right thing to do? No. Was it something that I should have done? No. But at the same time, there's possibly people that do it today and that are much worse than me. So So sometimes being a good guy is not enough. And the fear is that you can be an asshole, but if you have money, people will worship you. People will be there. Yes, man. And it might have been romantically, it might have been friendship-wise. People will take advantage of that, right? Which is tough. Because you don't want that. You don't want that. You never want that. I was watching this couple on TikTok not too long ago. It was created, and the girl wasn't that good looking, but my friend was happy, and I was happy for him. And then she turned out to be crazy, and he was like, "I don't know what happened, dude. I don't know why I went for her." But this guy has been telling me that he feels lonely for months and months and months. So I don't understand what she did. Yes, I understand what she did. You were lonely and you needed somebody. Just happened to be there. So what I fear is that, again, like I said, 3 things. I might not be good enough. I might not be a good enough person because I'm not the prettiest guy. I know that. It's okay. I come to terms with that, right? I might not be the prettiest guy to balance out with my level of ugly. But at the same time, I do think that I'm good enough looking for at least be in the run and being like, hey, what's up? Right? And this is why I also didn't lose the weight. It would be called too fat to date, and too ugly to date. Can I change this? I can change the weight. So yeah. Then the second part is that people might not care about how good of a person you are. Maybe you're as good as you can be. Maybe, and if you believe in a different timeline, maybe the best timeline, you're the kindest timeline. Maybe you are. And I hope you are, because otherwise that's fucked up, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. And then the last one, which is people appreciate you for who you are, but then money is nicer. So they still value you. It's like this person that says, hey, we're really good friends. But I could use a bit of money. They care about you as a person, but the money is nicer. And then all of your relationship, all of everything is kind of meaningless, Right now we're in the worst position. I'm broke, and what I do doesn't have purpose because I don't publish. I'll publish it next year. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. It never did matter. Because next year we're gonna be working. I'm gonna get an influx of cash. You know? So what if I come back and I'm touching money? I went to one of my worst mistakes as a kid. I went to a friend. Oh, I went to Cancun, which was my internship for cooking. I was 20 years old. My first big trip. I turned 20 there. It's beautiful. And I had a friend that was worried. He said, "Hey, I don't know if I have enough money. How much did you have?" I'm like, "Well, I have $2,000 for a month, which is way too much." But again, my father was like, "No, no, don't do that." And I was like, "I don't care. I'm gonna do it." Okay, you do what you do. No. And I told the person. There's a couple of stories with that. I told I didn't. I never told those stories too. And I told the person, and he told everybody that I had that much. And I was fucking lucky because nobody ever asked me for cash. Nobody ever asked me for cash. I was lucky for that. They could have asked me because they knew how much I had. I was the guy with the most cash there. Out of a salary of Costco. True story. My very first job, Costco. Yeah. That's kind of insane. And then, even better story. A lot later, I was 24. 23, 24, right? I'm working for a company that is called Fabritech. Fabritech, they're building up whatchamacallit? They're building up furniture. It's not furniture. It's like this. Indeed, it's like this, right? So they're building like drawers and shit like that, and they offer me an opportunity. They say, "Hey, there's this company in Saint Flavie, which is a small village, very small village, very very small village. We want to have some people from there go to Montreal, and we want to have they're gonna have some employee from here there. We know that you don't have a family, we know that you don't have you're single, so we're asking you because you would be one of the person with the least to lose because the reality is what they wanted to do because there is not a lot of people. The reality what they wanted to do is they wanted to have people come from Montreal and sort of seduce them, if that makes sense, into staying to work, right? So we were four guys, me, Bilal, Steven, and I believe it was Mathieu, or it might have been, I think it was Maxime or Mathieu, I don't remember. But we go there, and there was a problem. So they tell me, like, "Hey, dude, this is a good opportunity. You're gonna stay there for," and again, this is a true story, I swear. It's a true story, I swear. That was a bad experience. That was a bad experience. That was a really bad experience. There was a mistake. There was a problem with communication. This is a huge opportunity. We're gonna house you. You're gonna be working. You have a month guaranteed of 40 hours a day, a week. Sorry. And we're gonna feed you up to $20 a day. Doesn't matter what you eat, you get $20 a day. Now, what they meant to say was, you can buy food, and we'll reimburse you. So people come in and say, "Hey, I don't have money." The three of them, we were four again, they don't have money. So I ended up paying for people. And we ate like douchebags. We ate like douchebags. Because people didn't have money. You don't think that I wanted to eat for $30 a day? No, I had to share because I had cash. I could have said no. And then, even then, we would go to Dollarama and steal because we didn't have enough food, you know. And I had to lie for how much money that I had because otherwise you take advantage of it. And then after the first week, I was getting paid every single week. Then they start really spending, and then they start doing what they wanted. which was dumb. But the kindness that I was receiving when I was paying for stuff versus when I stopped paying for stuff because I could pay for himself. And then I had a crazy person with me, Steven. He was insane. This guy was fucking nuts, bro. This guy was fucking nuts. This guy was 40 years old. He was, I feel bad saying this, but he was an ex-junkie that definitely did too much hard drugs. It fucked him up. And he was the kind of person that's you're so fucked up because of that you sometimes you would wonder, hey, are you still So we have Matthew. Matthew's a good dude. That's a good dude. Matthew's a driver. Okay, so we have 3 people. We have 4 people, sorry. And they gotta drive. We have one person that's gonna drive for everybody. We use his car, and every single kilometer that he does with gas, first of all, his gas is paid. Second of all, to give him more money for the gas. He's with Steven. And Steven, I know him from. So I told you guys the company is from Fabritech, right? Steven, I met him from Fabritech. And Steven was saying stuff, and right away, the guy was fucking insane. He would tell me stuff like, if I was your dad, I would be ashamed of you. And I would answer with stuff like, you're twice my age. We're doing the same salary. You got nothing to be ashamed of. You should be ashamed of yourself. Then I was trying to say that. So I was like, okay, no, don't say it. And then the people from there, they would defend me. They'd be like, hey, don't talk to him like that. Who were you to talk to him like that? Don't ever talk to him like that. It was a good dude. Possibly not the best worker, but I was a good dude. So I go at Saint Flavie, which is again a small village, very small village. It was fun. It was a good experience. And they said, okay, well, you're gonna be in rooms of 2. So Steven is saying, dude, we need to be in the same room. We need to be in the same room. We need to be in the same room. I'm like, fuck no. So I'm lucky because I'm thinking in the back again. So this is a true story. And me and Bilal were together, right? In the back seat. I'm like, dude, let's make it easy. We'll be in the same place. These 2 speak English. I don't speak English. You don't speak English. Which is not true. I spoke English. Because I didn't want to be with him, with Steven. And then, I'm not saying that they were bad people. I'm just saying that they took desperate people, and sometimes the desperate people, there's a reason what in the situation they're in, right? So, Matthew is rooming with Steven. And Steven is insane, bro. Insane. After a week, Matthew leaves. Now, Bilal is pissed at me. He's pissed off. Because he's like, oh, I'm so quiet and you're so loud. You listen to your music, listen to your movies. He was pissed at me because I jerked off in the shower. And he was like, even if you clean it after, I have to take a shower there. Like, what am I supposed to do? Wait for a month? You're 30 something. I'm 24, bro. I'm horny. So it was insane. It was insane, bro. It was completely insane. But Steven was worse. Steven, I was on the phone. Oh, this was awful. I was on the phone with my father. And Steven didn't know what I was talking about, but he heard me talk. And then he would answer to my dad. He'd say, oh, tell your dad I say hi. My dad doesn't know you. My dad doesn't care about you. You're an asshole. Fuck off. And then Steven. Again, I don't judge. But that was a big story. That was a big lesson for me. So Steven comes in. And Steven is aware of the $20 per day. But there's nothing. There's no rules. So if you want to buy beer, if you want to buy alcohol, you can buy cigarettes for that money. As long as you consume it, you're good. So he buys alcohol. And every day he gets drunks. And the guy's just an asshole. But a constant asshole. The guy comes to work the first day in his sandals. Where every single workshop company, you have to wear you have to wear. You don't wear sandals. You have to wear steel toe boot. We come back home and he gets drunk and he starts screaming at me. Oh, you're plotting against me. You should have told me that you didn't take sandals. You want to be the better worker here, and the only way you do is make me wear sandals. I didn't make you wear shit, bro. You're insane. So I start the first day I forgive him. Taking that I forgive him, and then after that I'm just not talking to him. Then he started getting drunk, and I come in the apartment. I come in the because it's an hotel room. The guy's fucking naked. He gets in my face, and he's drunk, of course. And he starts screaming, "Hey, talk to me!" The guy is so out of his mind. He's so drunk that his eyes are freaking. He's looking at the ceiling. In my head, I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Dude, you just have to stay there." I used to go out. This is a true story too. On the weekends, what I would do is I would go out. We would have like the whole day. I would leave from the morning, go to the store. The store was an hour and a half away. I come back. At the time, I was listening to Ice and Kill. They just had released Communion of the Dead, which was amazing. When I went to Cancun, Deuce, which was Hollywood Undead, previous singer, had released I Came to Party, which was amazing. And when I went to Saint Flavie, with Communion of the Dead, I always had a song, you know, I was obsessed with. So I go there. And it's fucking a mess. I have to leave in the morning to go to the store, to go to the restaurant, just to chill. I can't stay in that house with that guy. To come back at like 8 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock. I'm in a fucking strange zone. I'm not friendly with these people. Right? And then the craziest thing happened. Matthew leaves because he's tired of Steven. And again, I'm complaining about Steven, but that wasn't the biggest problem. The whole story is about money, right? And then they send somebody that does more shares. They send an employees of because I was with a temporary agency. You can hear the rain outside. It's actually fantastic. Fantastic. And Matthew was honest. He was like, dude, this guy is insane. He said that Bilal was hiding, which is true, but that was a good dude. We're just a very quiet guy in his zone, you know? Which is not wrong, which is not bad. And then he said, Steven is insane. And then he told I was paying for the whole week. And he said, I don't understand why they don't respect you. The guy from the place is like, they should worship the ground you walk on. You're the reason why they ate the first week. I'm like, I know. And then Bilal and that guy fought because Bilal was wanted it. Okay, so the water heater wasn't the greatest. It was a cheap motel. It wasn't a cheap motel. It was actually a good. It was actually a good motel, but still a motel. It's not a hotel. It's not like Hilton. So I'd say maybe 2 or 3 stars out of 4. Not bad. But the water tank wasn't that great. So the guy would come in, and the first person that had to take the shower actually had a lot more hot water. What we would do with Steven, and that's what he was good for. Steven would take his shower before going to bed. I'll take mine when I wake up. For that, it was good. For that, it was really good. And yeah. And they had a fight because Bilal wanted to take the shower first. It's like, hey, you don't leave me enough hot water. The other guy was like, well, if you take your shower, I don't have hot water. So whatever we do, there's still going to be somebody that doesn't have hot water. Which, you know, okay, what you want to do? Gets your fire. But all of this to say, like, these people never cared about me. These people never cared about me. They cared because I was paying the bill. I didn't have the money to pay the bill, but I was paying the bill. And the money was reimbursed. But it wasn't never reimbursed by them. was reimbursed by the company. It was reimbursed by the company. It's nuts. Never even got a thank you. You know. So the part of this, the point of the story, the reason why I'm telling the story is two things. Maybe I didn't I didn't deserve respect. Maybe I didn't deserve. I was a young kid, right? I was very shy, very submissive in this way that you can tell me something and I'm gonna say yes, which is how I was raised. Because if I didn't say yes when I was a kid, schlack. My father was a schlack. My mom was an hour and a half or an hour of, well, I ask you to do something, I do everything for you. If you love me, you'll do it. You know? So, yeah. And the second part is, it didn't matter how nice I was. Money would be the plot. So now, why do you cite tensions? Well, it's a good reason. One day, you may or may not be successful. Why may not? Because it depends on your definition of successful. A loving wife and kid is successful, but you may not have that. You might think that money is being successful, but it's not. But one day, if I'm successful and a popular, famous content creator, I'll be faced with others, and it will be faced with a reality. And what is that reality, you may ask? It's a good question. That reality is that it won't matter how much I improve. It won't matter how much mistakes I make. It won't matter how much of a good guy I am. It will only matter what I can bring. So right now, I still have a chance of being told no. I still have a chance of having nothing to offer. And that's it. So now we're gonna stop with the intro because this was shit enough time. We're gonna do the ooh la la. So this is really cool because we did the Tower Talk. We ended the recording. We're gonna stop this recording. We're gonna call it Tower Talk, and then we're gonna call it ooh la la. And what else gonna be the first one? So, because now it's gonna be tough because it's gonna be number Shield Part 2 and Live Part 2. See, so this is tough, bro. But hey, good conversation. Of course, there's a worry. There's a worry of unaccountability. I was always good at thinking about accountability of my action, right? I was always good at understanding what I did was wrong. I was always good about being sorry for it. I was never good with following through. I was never good with changing. You know? I can recognize I did something wrong. But I'll do it again. For example, Carly. Fucking love her, but right now, since I'm doing not much, I can call it like every 2 days, every 3 days, every day. There's gonna be one I can't. So there's no point in saying I'm sorry for that because there might be an instance where I do it again. I don't know. Anyway, this is enough. I'm gonna put this and I'm gonna do a lot of talk. That's pretty much it. The reef. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the thoughts in my head. Instead of going under. See, that was what?
Passports, bags, thermostat, Uber. Because there are 5 a.m. flights in your area, there are drivers in your area.
Two.
Vous êtes dans adorez vos chauffe-huile branchables, mais voulez plus de contrôle. Voici la bouffée de parfum de Febreze. 50 jours de parfum avec un cordon et un bouton rose.
See, also my mom.
La nouvelle bouffée de
As
parfum.
much as I love my mom, I got a text from my stepmom yesterday.
Can't get no sleep. Can't get no rest.
It was actually pretty good. Because she texted me saying that, okay, well, you know what? You have your, whatchamacallit. There's a opportunity to get a job, which is, you know when you call the 911? You got a person that answer and say, okay, well, I'm going to direct you. I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that for a while. That came to the back of my mind that before I made content, that's what I want to do. You know? And, I said that. And then, my mom, she done research, right? And then, I also done the research because the first comment was what? She copied and pasted the first comment. And I'm like, yeah, but you tell me to work for Amazon. And it's one of the worst. So it's, it's a different perception. One is saying, here's an opportunity. The other one is saying, no, it's not good enough. Here's something, but I don't know if it's good. Anyway. Ooh, talk. My apologies.
Can't get no rest. Can't get no respect.
I don't remember seeing a burger around here.
Well, it's glad you ever got here, right?
That was a Taco Bell.
Half Taco Bell, you dumbass.
Past the Taco Bell was like AutoZone.
Oh my god. I got a fucking headache now, okay? You're making it worse. What's that third line to you, fat fuck? What is it?
It's Burger
It's
King.
Burger King!
Okay.
God damn, you a dumbass motherfucker.
Hey, straight to the drive-thru right there.
You lie! Alright. You shut up. Okay, let me see. Pull up here. You gotta push anything?
No, you just called.
Hey, yeah. I wanna get one of them mean Whopper combos.
Angry Waffle.
What?
The Angry Waffle.
Yeah, the mean one.
Angry
The angry. I want an angry Whopper combo. Oh, I need to back up a little bit here.
Yeah, you're way too far up.
Well, damn, that's not fair. How you doing? Why are you laughing? I'm loud.
You want any ketchup?
Yeah, I would like ketchup. Oh, french fry.
It's here.
Oh, you trying to steal my goddamn food?
I was beside you.
This one, all one french fries.
Are you serious?
No.
Oh my god. Oh, good.
Here you go. What is this shit?
It's an Angry Whopper.
Now, put me inside that motherfucker.
Oh, you love it.
Whoever's good.
How angry is it?
Ain't that goddamn man. I'm here, that motherfucker. What are you telling me for, man?
Oh god. That man is all over your face.
Man, get back, goddamn man. You really think you?
So what? You think we were looking at you?
No.
What are you doing?
Have it go away. Have it your way. Have it your way at Burger King. I love this motherfucker.
Good?
Goddamn, why that motherfucker good? Look at the bacon, man.
Oh my
I'm
god.
coming the fuck out of there.
Yeah, are you even eating this thing? Are you swallowing whole pieces of burger?
Nah, that's why I know what I'm doing. Goddamn. Goddamn. doing? You made it worse. What, you trying to wipe your face with a wrapper? Oh, dude, you made it much worse. Those napkins. Where? In the bag. Go me. That motherfucker. Is that better? Yeah. Hey, hi. All you youngins don't walk, run the Burger King and buy that. And buy the mean burger. Whatever the fuck. Buy it. It's worth it. Can we go there? Alright, so get me. Get you what? Get you that got mine. You should have got yours, I got mine. Alright, how you feel about it? I didn't want to doing. I'm going home. I didn't want to eat until after. Too goddamn bad. I ain't doing that. I haven't had left. I've had mine going nowhere. I'm going home. You're not going home. I've had mine. I've had mine. You ain't getting shit. You want cigarette? Bridget called me and took a boy's dogs, his PC or whatever it is for, that new thing. I'm being quiet because I don't want to wake him up. Shit, hurry up, Bridget, open the door. Hey, what? Is he asleep? Anyway, y'all just watch. It's gonna be funny. That was it. Sometimes yeah, bullshit. I don't know what that is. God damn it, man. Anyway, I'm now a proud owner of a, what was it, PS4, whatever. Hi, Bridget. Oh, damn, it's heavy, Bridget. What? What the hell was the goddamn phone for? The whole thing?
Don't blink. It's your boy, Culture Show. As I'm doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious night, doing glorious 20th June 2026. As you can see, we're listening to some Angry Grandpa. We're doing Ulala. Now, before we start, I want to apologize. And yesterday I said I was doing super good, and we were doing it as we were doing the intro. But the reality is, this is not gonna be an everyday thing, because I had a tournament today, and the tournament is kind of important. So, without further ado, I feel like doing something different today. We're gonna go with the order in which they died in the tournament. So the first to go is, of course, my little mage, yes. And what is really cool here, oh, dude, I ate too much. Lang, fucking ads. There you go. There you go, baby. There you go. So what is really cool here is we don't need to do a Ulala talk every single day or a Ulala daily, but if we do it once in a while, twice a week, it should be enough. Have it your way, have it your way. Have it your way. Have it your way at Burger King's. Good. Very nice. Claim rewards. Why not? Oh, are you kidding me?
The whole fucking thing is gone.
Hula closed. Hula closed. Are you kidding me? Are you for real, bro? Are you for reals? I'm excited, bro, because I finally get to game. Today's a super simple day. I only have these to do. I don't have anything else. I don't have to do clips. I don't have to. Well, I like to clean the apartment, but that's gonna take 2 minutes, 3 minutes the max. So yeah, so we can finally chill. We can absolutely finally chill, which is pretty freaking good, my dude. We got Ivy Mythic, which is at, I believe, 672. Huh? Very nice. We had some steaks tonight. It was delicious.
Dude, hang on a goddamn minute! Don't yell. I'm
That was
off right now.
that was delicious. Have it your way at Burger King.
Where is my PlayStation 4? What are you talking about? Okay, I know you didn't get one.
1436 maybe.
Send me the picture of yours or mine. Where is it? I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't got you. What? I ain't got your PC for.
Well, give me a break. I don't understand the restaurants.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. And,
We got this. Ivy Mythic.
I'm not doing no
81 is gonna be hard to beat.
Oh, camera setup.
It's gonna be hard to beat. You can do it normally. We remember what? We remember that we should possibly do the
I don't care.
I'm at 6,052,000.
Running all night.
Nice. We can do the crafts. That's a mission.
Camera was not running all night. Is Bridget in on this?
1,000, which is pretty good.
See the camera going. I know.
5. I love AGP, Michael. Fuck you, Michael.
I will take a hammer to it.
Nice.
L'affaire avec les cheveux, c'est que même si ça commence ici,
We got the Hero Soul.
mais le nouveau balai soit plus gros.
Hero Soul. Today we're playing you. Today we're getting you. Today we're gonna be taking the shit out of you. The goodest thing, the goodest thing is we're done by 12 o'clock, which is the tower, and I'll have a small video to do about the games. And today, chillin'. But tonight I'm gonna see my dad. Well, tomorrow night for 4 hours. All night, all night. Good. Nice. With the tree. Good. Ooh, we did unlock something good. We unlocked Gourmet at level 57. Then I'm 100% sure that was level 57. This is kind of good. I want to play the tower a little bit more. I love the tower the most. I love the tower, my dude. Oh shit! I fucked up. Fuck. I fucked up. No, no, dude. Oh, it's possibly like a. Oh no.
First of all, how'd you get it?
We lost an hour of uploading. You know what? It's not a good idea. Won't be long. I need to upload something. Now.
Okay, so Dad.
Now.
Don't do anything stupid. I ain't doing this, dude. You have been out. How can I get out? Sit down. I'm not sitting nowhere.
Okay, good. I need to upload this first.
This is not fair.
Won't be long, guys. I'm so sorry. Ugh.
You phoned me in October. For Halloween, you have pranked me.
We upload too much.
Wait. The box looks messed up. Really? You fucking heard it. Look, zoom in.
This is so slow. Day
$50
260 part Crown Part 2.
Can't do this. I'm gonna kill you.
I love it, GP.
Dad, I'm gonna call the cops.
There you go. I want to upload all day. They're making space. We're doing good.
Cry, baby. Oh, baby. You gonna jump my feet? Yo, you even take it. I'm gonna break it, Michael. I got. Look here.
Good. See, we're done. See, we're done. Break the cycle. By violence. Good. There you go. So now we're back with VODs. Hopefully we didn't do anything, so I don't have to remember anything. But we have Gourmet. Gourmet is good, but it's not the main source of strength. It's just cool to have. I wonder if there's a hero soul for that. Oh, we can claim 6, bro. 6. We pet feast, pet feast, pet feast. Maybe pet feast again. Maybe Melly's training camp. Melly's training camp. Good. We done the food already, which is good. With the 10 skills. I'm trying to get the phone to cool down.
I gotta get out here. I'm calling the police on you.
Nice.
I don't give a shit. I'm calling the cops.
Okay. Mirror dice. It's so weird after one day to not talk about it, and then we talk about it. We done the total step. We're done.
Where's the PlayStation? What? Where's the PlayStation?
I need 10 more. Okay, never mind. We need 0.
Where's the PlayStation? I'm not fucking around.
There you go. Perfect. Store. And it is 600. We're gonna have 5. I want to buy the Hero Soul. 5 for 500. This is stupid. Good. We got Shadow Flame. We have the Extraordinary. We got the 2. We got to have the 2 Summoning. 2 Daily Surprise. Thank you. Great debut. I don't know if we're done with this one. I believe we are. Oh, guess what I can do? I can do one special at 10. Maybe time after. I got 110. I got 1 level 10 gem, dude. This is insane.
Thanks, you know, the starts with thanks. And yeah, I get that. What, it ain't Thanksgiving for like another week. I'm practicing, alright?
Good, good. Fuck. This is too hot. This is way too hot. But, so now what I'm trying to do is trying to get.
Okay, so what are you doing here? Those chicken.
Cause see, this is not charging. Well, this is low. This is lagging because it's too hot. It's hot today. Ew. We got the Shadow Flame Radiance. Okay, good, good, good. Got this. My teammate. Did I pick it up yesterday? No, we don't need to pick it up. Nice. Okay, good. Exclusive gem. Solar Shield. Oh, Solar Shield is new. What is that? Solar Shield. Okay, never mind. Okay, Shadow Flame. Entering season. We got Video Game Rivalry. Nice. Nice. I know there's a guy right now in the chat of the in the chat of the server, he was bragging about having his own team. I do it too, bro. I do it too. You don't see me bragging about it, but I should. Nice. We got hella pets. Ooh, we got some good exploration. I feel like this is good. Rare is good. Okay, we got the upgrade material. No, we didn't get 4. Free. This is so good. This is so good. 10. We're hoping for a hero soul. No, nothing. We got a 20 pet skill, which is good. And we got a 10 free skill draw. Which is pretty freaking good. Yeah, the Wall Street Rampage knows. This is new. I never had that before. In this video, I believe they're... See the way they're arranged? I believe they're in order of strength. Flash Beast. Level up. So I'm gonna trade you for this. See, by trading the skill, we got 20,000. I'm not even kidding. Got the unicorn gorilla. And I got the triceratops. Good. Technically speaking, the smartest thing to do would possibly be to give all the strength thing that I can get. I would give them to my dude, the healer. But the monster lair ranking, we finished yesterday. I didn't know that. We did try though. See, we got the 48 hours of the novice, which is not good, but still, we got something. Yo. I miss AGP, bro.
So you learned how to whittle cans up when you were a homeless man?
Okay, so now we need to eat the good quality food. We do have promotion, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna do promotion, of course. We got maids level 4. Nice. Queen Gem. That's 800. We need to do the hero soul. No, we need to do this occupational. I got. Oh, I cannot do anything. It's so dumb. They have a maximum rank by level. So, for example, if you really like a stats, you have to upgrade it past a level. See, the phone is way too hot. The phone is way too hot. The apartment is warm itself. No, it's not the phone, it's the tablet. So I'm gonna have to put the AC on. Fuck. No, I don't need to verify anything. Nice. That's good. That is very good. Quick gem. 548, not bad. And then what we need to do? We need to eat the food. What did I forget? Think about it, guys. Think about it. Think about it. What did I forget? Some of you guys might have noticed that I forgot the Grand Debut, right? Other people might have possibly thought that I forgot the Giants. I forgot the Giants. And the cleverest one, remember that I forgot the restaurant and the boat. Now you guys are the MVP. You guys are the freaking MVP. To the grandpa house we go. In the soup. Think about it for a second. Oh, that's not very nice. Look at there. Look at there. Fuck that pie. Okay, so we got the restaurant. You can actually have people to help you with the restaurant. For that restaurant, we got this towel. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use a bell. Holy shit, that works. You can buy more ingredients. You're gonna spend the whole fucking time buying ingredients. I got 14. And I got more ticket than I ever will need. I got 40. Ooh, we got some good items.
What he doesn't know is it actually starts at 5 o'clock.
We got some good items. Very good items.
I'm just gonna make him think it already happened.
Recipe.
It's the Thanksgiving prank.
Card Encyclopedia. I got a maximum of 1,000. I didn't think I could reset the restaurant. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do it until we have enough, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna level them up.
Where are you? What do you mean? It's going on 4 o'clock. Dad, it's going on 4 o'clock.
Give me egg roll.
Okay, you're gonna miss dinner.
Good. We got this.
Come in, Dad.
Barb tongue, we can do level 2, which is insane.
I did not. I said 2 o'clock. No, you said 4 o'clock, bitch.
Well,
What is... I don't get too close.
good.
You son of a bitch, you told me 4 o'clock.
Okay, we got this. We got the 22. We got this, which is good. 23. Perfect. We have salt and pepper, vinegar. Okay, good. Salt and pepper. Gulu fried chicken. We got the Battle Chief glove. Yeah, just here we got a couple of ingredients I can actually level up. Thirsty. 21. Another one. Got traveling merchant level 2. How is it only level? How is it level 2? Can we do more or not? Kitchen. Quick level up. Nice.
Now don't cuss in front of Grandma. Fuck her. Don't cuss in front of her. Fuck her. She's a sweet old lady. Fuck her, fuck her, fuck her.
Commercial Street, baby.
Why are you getting one of these?
Not sure as to why.
What
Okay, so we got some taming that can be done. Noise.
Raise me how, dude? I want you to stay.
No, you don't.
Whew.
Here, take this plate.
Succeed. No?
There's a bunch. Okay, Dad, there's 10 utensils for this.
No.
Okay.
Oh, no, you know.
Reggie, make it.
No,
We're making it.
I make my own plate.
I'll make it.
I make my own goddamn plate.
And I think that's it, guys. But wait. But wait. There's more. Hero Soul, baby. We got enough for 30. One new summon. Another summon. A third new summon. A fourth new summon. Sadly, the thing that I already had. Boom, boom. Dark. See ya, brother. Food bonus duration is good. Dude, got some good stuff. And I'm gonna have to do the hair burrow. Now you can kind of see that my facial expression change. I do not like the hair burrow, but it needs to be done. It needs to be done. Good. I thought my nose was bleeding for some reason. This is my very first on this playthrough. For the 4 of them. Good. Free exploration. So far we got some good stuff. Yeah, we got some good stuff. I can summon the boss. Hunting lug. No, nothing. Summoning the boss will require me to pay some starfish, and right now the starfish have the best of usage where? Got shrimp, mushroom. Holy crap, do we have a lot of things. We got a lot of rewards. Aha! I'm gonna do manual. Okay. We have the achievement, which is good. Judge Bunny. Some of them are super cool, like Moblin Knights is super cool. Dog is super cool. Could have done that before because it's giving me a lot. Mahjong Fortune. With the boomstick. Achievement. Got some good stuff. I was supposed to do them as soon as I got the Hero's Soul, but it's okay. Nice. Pet Training Master. Gear Master. Okay, good. Temper Strength. I could do a skill draw. I don't think I did skill draw. Did we do it today? I don't remember. Got a hell of food, baby. Heavenly Seed and a hell of food. Starfish. What? And there's nothing to do with the starfish. I got 2,500. you got the edition gift. There you go, 4,000, baby. And we're gonna do what? Oh, what's that? Hero Soul? You're right. You're right, Uriah. Uriah Faber. You're right, a Faber. I got 900. Ooh, somebody brand new. Flame Shard is brand new. Okay, that's only one. I think there's another one, but I'm not sure because I got a summoning. Ooh, baby, we got some good one. Oh my god. I got Broke and Sindri. Nice. How much? 78,000, which is no, never mind. I said double. So we have Rocky, which is 6,200, but it gives us a lot of passive that are interesting. For example, chance for skill loot to increase, pet skill draw, another one, and 6.25 increase for shell. Portrait mouse, which is not great, but still. Flame, which is brand new.
So the reason she hasn't done the video is
Timora, ooh.
months ago she got diagnosed with
Music Spirit.
so they put her on some fucking medicine. She gained weight. A lot of the comments let me talk. A lot of the
During the Battle of Giants.
gained weight, and she got embarrassed and she didn't do it.
Nice. Each Fuzz Continent. Ooh, Seeking.
I'm not gonna force her to do it until she feels comfortable doing it. And I don't like you approaching me like this.
And we have a last one, which is the White Blade. Total damage dealt. 842,000, maybe. That is what's up. Dude, I'm already exhausted. Then the next one that died was Frenchie. I don't give a damn. I need to do 2 minutes for one. I have to do the total. Fuck him. So now, I was gonna do tank, but no, that's not the one that died. On fait le projet qui est mort. Ce qui est quoi? Ce qui est Frenchie. Still the alcohol. Okay, good.
You're not gonna fix this computer, are you stupid? The screen was just
Got 49 seconds left. 49 minutes left. Oh, là, le prochain qui est mort. C'est Frenchie. Là, je suis même content parce que Frenchie est bon. Parfait, ça. On écoute Henri Grand-Papa. Le grand-père fâché. Mais oui, c'est en français, on va faire quelque chose en français. On va écouter juste en français parce que c'est en français. En plus, j'ai peut-être idée pour regarder. On va écouter on va écouter du Max Boy. On va écouter du Max Boy. Là, j'ai même pas mes lunettes ici.
Je vais retourner à l'école. Oh, Bobo. Si Bobo vient, je retourne à l'école. Tu vas avec.
C'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon.
Pas de Bobo, pas d'école. Pas de Bobo, pas d'école.
Ok, d'ailleurs. On va faire ça ici. Ok, ça sera pas long, guys. Bizarre, bizarre. Là, j'ai reçu un texto. Comme de quoi que je suis le plus gros gangster de la planète. Non! Mais bizarre, ça. De quoi je suis pas le plus gros gangster de la planète? C'est étrange, ça. Good, parfait. Amérique du Nord.
De toute façon, ça ne changerait rien de savoir si je suis correct monétairement ou pas. La seule affaire, c'est de pas dire comment je vais.
On va faire un petit peu de la tour parce que ça me tente. On fait de l'erreur ici. On va mettre une petite erreur ici.
Non,
Parfait. On a le chaman. Ça commence, c'est live, ça commence comme ça. Bah, tu vas me dire que tu dis ça? Tu dis ça, mon son? De quoi tu parles, mon son? C'est pas long, guys.
je suis là, puis maman, pas en tout, hein. Je vous dis ça, je vous dis rien. Vous allez passer proche, plus me voir pas en tout sur les réseaux. J'étais sérieux hier avec mon vidéo.
Bon, c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon. Sur l'alcool. Ça me tente pas de faire ça, ça me tente juste de chiller, de dormir et de relaxer. Mais je suis quand même obligé de faire oh là là, yeah. Pas de ma faute, on fait ça tous les jours. Premièrement, faudrait cuisiner un mets ou deux ou quatre, cinq pour que mes animaux mangent. J'essaie d'être populaire, d'être quand même intéressant, mais c'est complet quand tu fais rien. Tu fais tes quotidiens, c'est pas le plus intéressant, mais faut que t'es fasses, sinon t'es en dedans. Si au moins y avait... Non, c'est bon, ça c'est bon. So, on est de retour avec le français, ça me tente, ça me tente, ça me tente. On a ça. Tantôt, j'ai quand même réussi à faire un gratuit. Ça, c'est quand même intense parce que ça, c'est nouveau. Ça, t'as 10 par exemple. Ça, c'est cher, c'est 10 pour 2000. Fait que c'est extrêmement cher, là. On va avoir des days, on a 5 days, ça me tente, ça me tente, ça me tente. Là, j'ai une surprise pour le restaurant, gang. J'ai la surprise. On écoute quoi, l'écoute Max Boy? C'est québécois, ça. Bobby Bob! Max Boy, qui c'est? Max Boy, qui c'est, un québécois? En passant en collaboration avec Las Claudia, ça me tente, ça me tente, ça me tente. Parfait, ça. If you believe. Bon. Parfait, ça. Ok, on est de retour. Ok, fait que là, j'ai quoi? J'ai ça. J'ai pas fini ça avec le mage. Il faut que je retourne avec ça. Ma vie, c'est de la merde. Y'a pas une tonne de ça? Là, j'ai juste faire ça. J'ai quand même un costume avec l'autre. Avec Mythique. What do we get? Okay, we got Firefly and Lantern. Not the worst, not the best. Hey, il pleut comme le Christ, mon homme, aujourd'hui, là. Il fait du soleil, c'était incroyable.
Non, vous n'êtes pas ma famille. Vous êtes des gens sur Internet, tout ça, mais vous n'êtes pas ma famille. Moi, je vais pas faire semblant comme Charlie.
Ouh, ravioli chanceux!
Ah, je suis une vraie vidange, je bien raison.
Ça, je l'ai pas, par exemple. 10 000 tirages spéciaux. Tirage. Restaurant, c'est quand même important. Hier, on a pas passé beaucoup de temps. Pourquoi je le fais comme ça? Parce que j'ai fait le tournoi aujourd'hui. Je suis content sur le tournoi. Hier, on a fait ça vite. Aujourd'hui, on va prendre le temps. On va aller explorer le tout. Pourquoi pas?
Pas d'amener personne mienne. Non, question de tête de même, je voudrais.
Compétences. On a 20. Pas pire, pas pire.
Je mériterais quoi, genre, à cause de s'acharnement? Sinon, c'est quoi je mériterais selon vous?
Ok, c'est bon. Fait, j'ai quoi d'autre? Lui, j'écoute depuis un bout là.
Parce que c'est les ceux qui font des harcèlements
Là, je pense que je vais avoir pas mal à. Oh, 9 en temps de récupération. 9, mon gars.
ces personnes-là qui sont amis de la plateforme.
Un autre.
T'essaieras d'être positif quand la plateforme est tout sur ton dos pour biscuit. On en reparlera.
Un autre, tu pourras pas.
Maintenant, ça pèse l'eau.
On a les ça pour l'écran d'entraînement.
Qui sont là, les blessures qui vont passer, qui restent. Mais dites-vous
Non.
que chaque affaire que vous me faites subir sur cette plateforme-là, ben, ça reste.
On a ça, il faut le faire aussi.
Alors, je suis pas honnête avec mon monde. Je l'ai dit que je suis aux machines à sous. Je l'ai dit.
Là, j'ai 2400.
J'aimerais ça que tu me le dises.
Ou j'ai 1000. J'ai 1000.
Parce que c'est mon seul revenu pour vivre, même ici. Si j'ai plus TikTok, je perds mon logement, on dirait que c'est ça que le monde donne, que je perds tout ce que j'ai.
Là, j'ai quoi? J'ai ça.
Non, faut que je perde tout.
Là, j'ai quand même pas pire. Là. J'ai pas de bouffe, mais c'est pas grave.
Le monde, il me dit pas de travailler, arrêtez de me spammer avec ça, je l'ai expliqué un million de fois que je pouvais pas faire.
Pas grave. On a ça. Ok, bon. Oh, faut que j'envoie de la bouffe.
Je suis en arrêt à cause de mon anxiété. Je suis en invalidité temporaire.
6.
Non, c'est pas que je veux pas.
13 heures. Quand même pas pire, quand même pas pire. Là, il n'y en a pas un autre, je préfère, là.
Je veux pas travailler.
Il est juste là, en fait.
Tu penses que ton avis à toi, Anonymous, il va changer quelque chose aussi à ma façon de vivre?
Parfait. On a le skills. Merci beaucoup.
J'ai déjà travaillé
Dans la pluie? Non.
J'ai une honte.
Façon avancée. Ou 20. Expression légendaire, mon gars. Non, non, non. J'ai 7, on va pouvoir faire un petit peu de domptage. Un peu de domptage, la gang. En tant qu'à minute, ça, je vais faire le Tower Talk. J'ai hâte, j'ai hâte, j'ai hâte, j'ai hâte. J'ai hâte de pas aider mon chum.
Pas le chômage que j'ai.
T'as hâte, j'ai hâte de même pas aider mon chum.
La notification, tu sais, gang, vous parlez tout sans savoir. Faites juste arrêter de parler sans savoir, gang. Vous faites des suppositions, vous dites des choses, puis vous êtes au courant de rien au final. Dans le fond, là, ce que vous dites, là, c'est juste ce que, selon vous, vous pensez. Mais non, j'ai plus à m'expliquer, je suis tanné de m'expliquer, je suis tanné de toujours me justifier et donner des comptes rendus à tout le monde à toutes les fois, de toute façon, que je le fasse ou pas. On me rentre dedans pareil.
Good. Alors, on a un nouveau 800. Ça se prend bien. On va l'augmenter. Boum. 6000. Ça se prend bien. On a ça. 200. Ça se prend pas pire. 300, ça se prend pas pire. Pourquoi ça c'est autant. C'est aussi peu que ça? Ça, c'est au début du jeu. Fait que le scaling, le niveau, là, au début, c'est beaucoup plus difficile à avoir. Ok, quand même. Ça, on a fait pas pire hier, on a fait. C'est bon. Et là, j'ai ça. J'ai ça ici. Équipé à façon rapide. Parfait, ça. Regarde ça. Là, quand on continue, il faut que je fasse ça ici. On a débloqué aussi le tonnerre de lapin. On va le faire ça aussi. What?
Je fais déjà ce qu'il faut. Fait que c'est pas de ma faute si le système de santé il est lent au Québec. Là. J'ai pas de contrôle là-dessus, puis je peux pas aller plus vite que le médecin. Là. Ouais, je suis un petit peu. C'est vrai.
Attends 5 secondes, guys, il y a un méga problème.
C'est mentalement.
Calice.
C'est vrai.
Ce sera pas long, il y a un problème là.
Tu touches un bon point. C'est vrai que je suis rendu faible. Sérieux, vraiment même. Sauf que même les souliers là, qui traversent ce que je traverse, là, puis on en reparlera après, voir si toi aussi t'es toujours aussi fort. On n'a pas besoin de toi dans ce monde alors. Ok. Fait que c'est quoi tu dis que je mérite de mourir, moto?
Bon.
On a tous un passé que tu connais pas non plus, Max. Ben justement, c'est pour ça que je me permets pas de dire que c'est plus facile pour vous autres. Je peux pas me mettre en sabbatrie. C'est pas mon autogol, c'est un autre. Tu m'as lu. Laisse faire lui, puis plie-moi. Ouais, mais ça, là, c'est des questions personnelles, Big. Ça regarde pas le monde, ça. J'ai pas à répondre à ça si tu es malade. Yo, Félix. Hey! Tu sais, je veux dire. Il est temps, là. Mais ça t'aurait aidé que c'est Big. J'ai pas de commentaire, ok? Si j'ai pas de commentaire à donner.
Calice. Je m'excuse, gars, on a perdu le. On a perdu du temps. Shit. Je m'excuse, la gang, on a perdu pas pire. On a quand même perdu pas mal de temps là. Je pense que j'ai perdu tout du Frenchy, mais je m'excuse, je ne recommencerai pas. Là, au moins, je l'ai ici. Je l'ai dit ici, mais sinon, je l'ai perdu ici là. Fuck mon gars. Fuck mon gars. Là, j'ai ça aussi. Parfait, ça. Non, on va pouvoir aller faire une promotion ici. On est bon, on est bon, on est bon. Ça me dérange-tu? Non, on a perdu 8 minutes, c'est pas grave. C'est juste une question d'habitude. Ok, parfait. Fait que là, j'ai quoi là? J'ai de la bouffe sur le fait. De la bouffe, j'ai donné, fait qu'il reste à manger, il reste à fondre.
Je suis complètement épuisé.
Il reste à fabriquer.
Mentalement, c'est le désordre total.
Forage. Là, je pense que j'ai quelque chose ici, là. Je pense qu'on est pas pire, là.
Parce qu'évidemment, c'est l'IA qui fait.
Ah, c'est un chapeau!
Le son, c'est l'IA qui le fait. Mais les paroles, c'est moi qui les ai écrites. Vous pouvez aller l'écouter, c'est la dernière vidéo que j'ai postée.
Fait que là, j'ai quand même ça.
Ça vous explique en bref, en petite partie. Même.
On a 10, on espère qu'il nous prête. Non, c'est pas grave.
Si j'ai deux pas violette.
Ok, là, j'ai ça. On va aller chercher les armes des héros pour une tente. On my home. Ta ta ta. Ta ta ta. Ta ta ta. On a ça, pas pire, c'est bon. Invocable. Je pense que c'est les deux mêmes, right? On a quand même un nouveau. Je l'ai jamais eu, lui.
Ben oui, Max.
Dieu du tonnerre, je l'ai jamais eu. Parce que donner une compétence ultime de familier mythique, et les 6% de chance d'obtenir un éclat supplémentaire, c'est ok. De halo mythique, du halo d'équipe, je sais pas c'est quoi. Du halo d'équipe sont augmentés de. Je sais pas c'est quoi ça. En tout cas, il est quand même assez gangster.
Sûrement encore me faire exposer, parce que j'ai fait un live.
Jojo. Lapin mignon. Ouh, let's go. J'adore ça. Beaucoup de mon gars.
Moi, sur mon œuvre, c'est ça que je fais déjà.
2300.
Faut aussi l'IA.
Gun. Frappe. Jeu de compétences.
Ouais, ça vient. Alexis.
On peut équiper.
C'est pas grave. Hein?
C'est bon. C'est bon. Là, il faut que je fasse ça, j'ai pas beaucoup de storage. Try to be per. Attends, ah, je l'ai eu. C'est bon, je vais à l'espace.
Ouais, Max. 100%. Encore pour la pitié, la manière que tu parles. J'essaie pas d'avoir de la pitié. Ça, c'est ta façon de voir les choses. Quand vous pensez que j'essaie d'avoir de la pitié, c'est votre vision à vous autres. Vous avez...
Tu vois, j'ai perdu 5 minutes, c'est pas grave.
Sauf que moi, dans moi, c'est pas ça. Ok? Fait qu'arrêtez de me gosser. Je suis vraiment à bout de tout ça.
Fuck, dude.
Ah, je veux juste de l'argent et de l'attention. Où c'est que tu m'as vu demander quoi que ce soit ici?
C'est 3 heures.
Où c'est que tu m'as vu une crise de scène dans mon rêve?
Which is not the youngest. The youngest is the.
C'est le gars, comment t'es habillé?
Dans le fond, le Max, là, reste seul dans mon sombre.
I would call because.
Bon, c'est bon, ça c'est bon. Là, c'est quoi là? Ça c'est 3.
They go to the.
Ça c'est 6. Désolé, guys, j'ai
Fuck, dude.
plus d'espace. Et 6.57.
Voyons, si les réseaux sociaux, là, des fois, là, c'est fait pour extérioriser et pour parler.
3 et 6.57.
De ce qu'on ressent puis comment on se sent.
3 et 6.57, s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît. 3 et 6.57. 3 et 6.57. 3 et 6.57. 3 et 6.57. Je l'ai eu, c'est. Yes, sir. On va aller déliter ça. 41.
De quoi tu parles, Violette? Ça marche pas de même. Ça marche pas de même.
Vous allez voir.
Vous pensez que vous avez la science infuse, puis vos paroles, là, réfléchissez avant de les dire, parce que vous avez pas raison du tout sur bien des affaires.
On a combien d'espace? Ça, c'est 16 gigs d'espace, mon gars. Holy. Fais pas, t'as pas eu ça? Ça, 16 gigs d'espace, mon gars. Incroyable. Incroyable, mon gars.
C'est redondant, toujours pareil, on va recommencer à envoyer chez Max. Let's go, mettez-vous à
Gars.
d'accord.
Fait qu'en héros, c'est fait. On a eu du bon stock.
J'ai pas demandé d'aide, je suis juste venu parler.
J'ai ça ici. Comme un rappel, c'est ce qu'il me faut.
Évidemment, je le sais très bien qu'on va être bon. Je suis pas con.
Là, j'ai les cristaux.
J'ai tellement la réputation d'une merde ici à cette heure qu'il y en a pas un asti qui va me donner un coup de main.
Moi, j'ai pas dans le bout, lui. Courrier. Oh, je vais se faire ça avant. Shit. Puis aussi que j'ai oublié, c'est ça. On a oublié de faire ça ici. Manuel.
Je suis sur des médicaments, oui, mais on essaie une nouvelle molécule.
On a ça ici qui est pas pire.
Attention, évidemment.
Bois. Non.
Je vais juste extérioriser ce qui fait le bois de l'année.
Chaussure miaou. Puis rétro. 48.
Je vois pas personne.
Et 600, c'est pas beaucoup, mais c'est mieux que 48 là.
Je fais confiance à personne.
Hey, il y a du stock ici, mon gars. Regarde ça. C'est fou quand même là.
Ça aussi, c'est mentionné dans la chanson que j'ai écrite. Je fais même pas confiance à mon nom.
J'avais des chances de c'est ah, ça couvre la tête.
Ah, ouais, je vais aller jouer au casino. T'es toi, le patrouille de femme, t'es fatiguant. Décolle les cieux. Ben oui, j'ai un problème de jeu.
Sonic.
Sa plateforme, il est où le problème? Il est avec moi le problème. J'ai un problème de jeu, tout le monde le sait ça.
Je sais quoi? Mignon quoi?
Non, je me fais pas d'amis. Il y a personne chez nous. J'ai un problème de jeu, puis combien de monde ont des problèmes de jeu? Puis combien de monde ont des problèmes de drogue ou d'alcool? Puis combien de monde ont des problèmes de...
J'ai l'impression que c'est 5 minutes, c'est pas grave là, que je l'ai perdu, mais j'aurais pu faire mieux.
Putain, il y a quelqu'un chez moi en ce moment. Il y a personne ici.
Tarte au mignon. Oh. Petit cuisinier. 6 plats brûlés.
Moi, j'ai demandé de l'aide.
C'est bon ça.
J'ai-tu demandé de l'aide à quelqu'un en ce moment? Je suis juste venu.
Là, on fait ça parce que je vais plus fort.
Je n'ai pas demandé qu'on m'envoie des virements, j'ai pas demandé rien.
On a quand même, tu vois, c'est ici, j'aime faire avant, mais j'aime ça le faire quand ça vaut la peine.
Comme tout le monde dans le monde. Juste une personne qui vit seule, avec ses chats, qui n'a rien vraiment dans la vie, qui essaie juste de divertir les gens quand je suis pas de humeur, ça fait fort. J'ai un passé.
50.
Chris, je suis pas. Je sais pas, man.
Sociable. Stable. Tu vois, stable, c'est parce qu'on est dans la même équipe. Bon, ça y est, je suis quand même. Je suis déjà mieux déjà. Il me manque un. 268. Je vois, il y a quand même beaucoup de stock là.
Oh my god, c'est n'importe quoi dans les commentaires, rien que.
Bon, là, on va continuer.
Moi, le monde préfère piocher sur le monde qui sont sur le cul. Merci, Fix. À quel point le monde aime mieux piocher sur le monde qui sont sur le cul que juste de.
Boum.
Correct, les écouter parler.
Là, on va aller faire plus d'armes des héros. On my own. Tu. Défi maintenant. Oh! Ça c'est bon parce qu'on peut le faire. D'habitude, il faut que je le summon, ça me coûte quelque chose, mais là non.
Ok, mais ça fait 100 fois que je me répète de classique, je vais pas m'en répéter une autre fois. Je suis vraiment tanné de me répéter. Je me répète plus là-dessus. La laveuse gagne.
Encore.
Tu vois, Richard, même le Pepsi, c'est une dépendance.
J'étais en manque, j'ai eu des biscuits tantôt, c'était tellement bon. J'en veux plus. Il y a même du bon stock. Il y en avait 2 de plus, hein? Ou j'ai peut-être mal lu. C'est mal écrit ici. Et voilà. Demain, on va voir mon père, fait que ça, je te ferai pas demain. En fait, j'ai sûrement de le faire quand même, là, je m'en fous.
Ouais, mais t'es pas une face publique sur Internet pour aller voir du monde, justement. Faut que vous vous mettiez à la place des TikTokers aussi. On sort dehors, on se fait
Bon. Arme de héros.
Je lave mon linge. Une laveuse, ça sert à quoi laver du linge? Une laveuse qui siphonne.
Good.
Ah ouais, une laveuse, ça lave.
Je vais 1860.
Je pensais pas que c'était pour venir avec autant de conséquences avec le temps. Pour vrai.
Légendaire, mon homme légendaire.
Non, non, je suis pas populaire.
Ouh, c'est nouveau ça.
Je me donne trop d'importance.
Ça, c'est nouveau. Tu peux tenir une compétence ultime, le familier d'équipe. Il y a. Ok, lorsque vous obtenez une compétence ultime. Ok, quand même pas pire. C'est 1100.
Non, c'est encore les styles de brasser de quoi, Rick, là, sérieux, là. C'est quoi vos commentaires maintenant? Moi, je vais juste fermer le chat au pays, là.
Là, que j'essaie de trouver, là, c'est. En passant, j'ai eu de Brock et Cindri, j'ai eu des tonnerre. Le tonnerre, j'ai dit qu'à quel point il était fantastique, il est fucking nice. Il est fucking nice. C'est nouveau. Ça, en fait, des fois, j'en prends un qui me donne des. Qui m'en donne des ailes de mer. Il m'en faut juste une coupe. Je suis accro, mon gars. Je suis accro, mon gars. Qu'est-ce qu'il me donne, là? Je sais pas, je parlais que toi tu me donnais. Non. Non.
Non. Je veux rien savoir.
Bon. Ça là, il faut que je n'en pas. Ok.
Va me streamer comme tu sais si bien faire pour me rabaisser encore plus. Je sais pas si Charlier s'est fait leak sa graine. Je m'en fous, gang. À quel point
Voilà
la
ça.
vous intéresse à un point
Good.
politique, faut toujours en parler.
On a du stock en maudit, mon gars. Ça ici.
Ben oui, votre pied.
Nice.
Imaginez-vous si les TikTokers seraient plus là quand on verrait.
Habilité et. Parfait. Parce que là, la saison va finir bientôt. En passant, j'ai oublié de faire le bateau ici. Forgot to do both here. So, je vais juste faire le bateau sur l'autre. Bon. I tried to be perfect. It just wasn't worth it. I don't know how it got so bad.
T'aurais aimé ça que je me rate pas la carte de l'ODMR?
Good. What's gonna be the last day we're gonna do A15?
Ça, tu dis dans le fond, la carte de l'ODMR? Je suis pas là à broyer parce que je me suis manqué. Je suis là à parler. J'essaie juste de parler. Je suis tout seul au monde, esti. Quand est-ce que le monde va comprendre que j'ai pas de monde à qui parler réellement autour de moi, vraiment? Je fais confiance à personne dans la vie. Fait que je mets...
Le récemment, je suis le gars, il y avait une belle communauté, il y avait des bouts d'amis, il y avait des mondes qui aimaient, puis il a menti, il a commencé à mentir, il a commencé à profiter. Parce que là, il y a des problèmes de jeu, puis il a commencé à mentir, puis à voler, puis à crosser ses amis. C'est fini. Le monde est commencé à le détester parce qu'il a commencé à mal agir. Puis là, il a dit, bon ben je regrette, mais il le refait. Qu'est-ce que le monde a dit? Fuck it.
Regarde, je vais juste plus parler. Je vais rester là comme un mur, puis je dis désolé.
Okay, we're good. So we this is done. Perfect. If you believe it's in my soul. Oh, okay, fuck. I said, how the world do I know that I'm better off? Now, on a déjà eu ça. On va avoir un spécial. 300. Merci beaucoup. Faut la batterie est morte. Pas morte, mais pas faite forte. J'ai ça là. Bon. Ça t'as combien? T'es quand même pas pire. Oh, pas d'avantage. Toute batterie. Ok, fait que là, c'est quoi qu'on va faire là? C'est quoi? C'est juste un tirage? Je pense que j'ai aussi du cindri ici. Ça c'est. Invocable, ça je l'ai eu de nouveau, je l'ai eu tantôt. Je viens juste de l'avoir. Dans 9 minutes, j'ai mon résultat. Parfait. Et voilà. Fait que là, hein, on va aller sur le bateau. Après, je vais prendre une petite pause puis je vais boire de l'eau. Je vais me faire un verre d'eau. Parce que j'ai soif en tabarnouche. C'est pas ça que je voulais, mais bon. C'est important ça. Un 1.
Je pense pas que plutôt. Comme plutôt, excuse. Ouais, non, je sais pas.
Les restaurants. Là, ici, j'ai une grosse surprise ici, là. Elle est capotée, la gang. On va tirer 20 fois. Oh, je suis mort. Voilà.
C'est mes seuls amis. Hein? Vous êtes mes amis? En autres, je sais pas ce que je fais.
Ok, fait que là, on a ça.
Rien pas en tout. Faut souper. Un gros vent.
J'en ai juste un? Comment ça, j'en ai juste un? Ah, shit, c'est pour. Oh, fudge. Peut-être j'en avais 15 ici. Bon, j'en ai un quand même. Et voilà. Je vais aller voir les récompenses, parce que ça me tente quand même.
Mais c'est pas grave, je suis pas là pour en parler, mais je parle de ça. Ouais, je suis un astucieux.
Aperçu. Non. Il y a le magasin pour ça.
Je prends un regard, je réponds. C'est tout. Moi, j'ai été arrogant, j'ai pas de cash pour manger, je mange pas.
C'est quoi ça? C'est-tu un. Ah, c'est une relique ancestrale, ok. J'ai jamais vu, par exemple. Ça, j'ai jamais vu.
Ouais, moi, ma chatte, je l'ai appelée maman.
Good.
C'est eux qui viennent monter.
Good. C'est pas long.
Pas insulté non plus, c'est juste que je suis dans le début. C'est pas que. J'essaie pas de répondre mal à personne. Là. J'essaie de vous parler, gang, c'est juste. Je fais le down, c'est tout.
Good. On est de retour.
Non, Tom, la réalité, c'est que c'est toi qui es gossant à m'insulter comme gossé.
Good.
Ah ouais, j'essaie de faire pitié, gang. Attendez, je vais vraiment commander pour un peu de change, s'il vous plaît. Un petit peu de change. On va m'acheter un café, on va m'acheter du pain, du lait, des œufs. Vous m'envoyez un peu de change, s'il vous plaît. J'ai besoin d'une petite poignée de change. Qu'est-ce que t'es là, mettez votre argent dedans. S'il vous plaît. Besoin d'un peu de change. Gang. Faut que je suis dans la machine, gang, je vais peut-être m'en faire.
Tu vois qu'est-ce qu'il dit? Moi j'ai des machines.
Non, tu m'as insulté, Bill. J'ai très bien vu ton commentaire plus haut.
Je vais me refaire. Ok, the break for water.
Poignée de change, s'il vous plaît, gang.
Hey, yo, tabarnak! Toi, ça Clément d'ici, quoi?
Je suis au courant de rien de démon. Vous pensez que je joue machine parce que le monde va rentrer ça dans la tête que je joue mon cash dedans.
Moi, j'aime ça, jouer machine, pas de problème. On a plus le droit de jouer aux machines? Non, sacrément. J'ai des dépendances, Chris! Ah, ce qu'attend du cul. Ah, regarde, tu vas faire de quoi de cool, Max? On va te transférer 5 piastres si on joue à 21.
21.
Ouais, faut que tu fasses 21. Dans le fond, c'est. Attends, moi, je commence, je fais
Non.
1. Tu peux dire 2 ou 3. Tu peux jamais aller plus haut que 2. Comprends? Puis, mettons que tu arrives sur 21. Paf, je te transfère 5 piastres. C'est ça le jeu, dans le fond. Il faut qu'on se rende à 21. Faut que tu dises 21. C'est soit toi ou moi.
Good.
Si tu dépasses 21, t'as perdu. Si je dis 21, t'as perdu. Hey, tu cours la chance de gagner un beau 5$.
Si je perds, je perds quoi?
Ben, juste avant. Ça coûte rien, crise de con. C'est nous que ça coûte. Et non! 4,
10,
8,
10,
11,
12,
13,
14,
15,
16,
C'est June Mal.
17,
dans le fond.
Okay. I'm just gonna put a bit of air conditioner. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Faites ça ta photo. Non. 2, 4,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 1 Donne ça au chèque, pig. Chèque de pièce. J'ai goût de sucre.
Mais c'est ça, j'ai dit tout de suite, il y a du pain, Chris. Non, je pouvais pas te bloquer. J'étais bloqué, je pouvais pas te dire de bien. J'étais bloqué. Non, t'avais 19, t'avais 21. Non, ça, j'étais à 18, je pouvais pas te dire de bien. Ouais, ça, je sais pas. J'ai un peu changé.
Fait.
Regarde, tu vois, break it. Je recommence.
Need some sugar.
Just pas non plus le jeu qui est vraiment con comme une sticker. Voyons, sacrément.
Bon. Candy. Bum.
Ben oui, j'étais pas au courant si je voulais le faire ou pas, toi. Vous savez tout. Vous avez la science infinie.
Don't feel like doing this anymore. Don't feel like doing this.
On se l'attend sur TikTok, laisse faire chier, mon chum. Sauf que c'est juste moi en ce moment qui manque la map autant. Il n'y a personne d'autre qui se fait autant écœurer que moi je me fais écœurer, ça je peux le garantir. Quelqu'un qui veut faire ça, il n'en parle pas, le fait quelqu'un qui en parle. Je suis en appel à l'oreille. J'ai pas parlé que je voulais me suicider.
Oh. Shush.
Maintenant la police est venue, tu penses? Eh oui, j'ai été à l'hôpital aussi.
Okay, let's go. Wet tank, baby. Wet tank. So now what we're gonna do is... Voila. Perfect. Very nice.
T'as raison, Bellalucci, merci. La prochaine fois, je le dirai pas.
Very nice. We have the storage plenty. Doing good?
Ils m'ont pas bien fait à l'hôpital. Ils m'ont fait parler avec une petite madame. J'ai parlé avec une petite madame. Après,
Good.
je vais avoir un signal psychiatrique.
Split screen.
Psychologique. Je suis sur liste d'attente comme n'importe quelle petite personne. Au Québec.
Good. While we wait, we're gonna do the tower.
Ah, je fais ma vie. Oh. Hey guys, peut-être qu'à me faire ramasser. Peut-être que mon virement est dans ma vidéo. Envoyez-moi de l'argent pour que je puisse vivre. Même que j'aille atteindre un bon montant, le gang, là, vous me verrez plus si on allait prendre du temps pour moi.
C'est pas vrai, il est pas fait.
Le temps que ça que je crisse mon camp, ben allez-y.
Il est parti 2 jours.
Allez-y. Moi, crisser mon camp de la plateforme, vous allez l'avoir, le style.
To try to be perfect.
Ben oui, mais je suis sur la liste encore. Ils ont juste accéléré un peu plus le processus.
It just wasn't worth it. I don't know how it got so bad.
Ok, ben là, Lucia retourne dans la Murray, là. Qu'est-ce qu'on appelle?
If you believe it's in my soul, I say how the world did I know that I'm better off.
Je mets encore la liste de vos commentaires. Aidez-moi groupe, c'est tout, vous allez me voir encore sur la plateforme, je m'en crisse. Non, je connais pas ça travailler, mais non, j'ai jamais travaillé de ma vie.
Okay, good. We got Tank. Tank who is level 59.
On va laisser partir certains.
Parfait ça. See, this is what I don't like. I love Jolly Rancher, but I swear to God, I didn't pick it out, right? Look at this. I got 2 greens and 5 blue. The blue sucks.
Vous attendez vraiment que quelqu'un meure encore. C'est ça que vous voulez sur cette plateforme.
Okay.
C'est ça que vous voulez, dans le fond.
Day 2, 61 crown.
Pas quelqu'un, mais toi. Fait que toi, Erika, t'es en train de me dire que t'aimerais ça que je crève. C'est ça que tu me dis. Hey, t'es fatigué, inconnu, je t'ai bloqué pour une raison.
How's my flipping?
Arrête de m'harceler.
AKA Stinky Face McGee. Ugh. Stop dropping your phone, bro. Getting old fast. Good. Welcome back in Vendetta. Now we have some good stuff, I hope. We have this. By the way, I have to buy stuck with the dice things because it's finishing today. I didn't notice. Don't we still have 2 to do? Nuts, bro. Tanks only have 2 to pick up. But that's all good. Imagine if I was doing 2. How nuts would it be? 2. Good.
100% que j'aimerais ça prendre une pause de réseau. Effectivement, si je pouvais me le permettre, je le ferais. J'ai juste pas les moyens. Si j'avais les moyens, là, je fermerais ça une couple de temps, certainement. Si j'avais les moyens, je le ferais. Mais c'est ça qui m'aide à ça.
Good. No, I don't want it all. I don't want it all, I don't want it all. I just want what's mine and what is free. I don't want it all, I don't want it all. I just want it all when it's free. So you got 22 hours. Okay, we did already. Body's getting older, Betty getting older. Told you once, I'm the only one who hold her. To realize that we've been doing this for 2 weeks, and you playthrough is insane. Get 5, 250. This is weird because sometimes I get a certain amount of starfish, other time I get something more or less. Oopsies. I forgot to text Carly, shit. Nor. I just got this. Tomorrow, I'm chilling with my dad. Sorry, Chris. Love you though. Sorry, Chris. Love you though. But for you, I'm free all week, every week, every month.
Je réponds juste plus. Vous voulez que je donne mon adresse, tout le monde là partout? Ça me tente-tu vraiment dans l'art?
Did she text me right now? Sweet dreams, ma. Sorry, was cooking.
Mais non, la seule chanson qui a pogné que j'ai faite, gang, c'est la tune sur Danick. Faut que je parle des autres, faut que je rie du monde pour que ça marche. Ok, toi, la femme, ta gueule, là. Ça fait longtemps que j'aurais dû te bloquer, là. Je vais te bloquer, puis je vais te muter pour le monde. Et Chris.
Can I? Good.
Allez, sur mon mur, les tunes sont là. La seule tune qui a pogné, c'est la tune de Danick. La seule sur ma vie que j'ai écrit, que j'ai posté tantôt, il n'y a pas une petite personne qui l'a écouté.
Very nice.
Sans calice.
Hey, baby. Sorry, guys. Just, we've been working a lot this week. Been a lot with everything, and it's just a lot, dude. But we're strong.
Ça marche plus les CD aujourd'hui. Si tu veux faire de la musique, il faut que tu la fasses en numérique. Je connais pas assez ça pour faire ça.
Resistance, you died. Shit, dude. So now, let's do this.
On s'inquiétait hier.
Doesn't draw. Hula restaurant. Is this a bell or no? We have one bell. So the bell is every day. Non. Non, bro, ça va être trop de cul. Je pensais que tu voudrais mourir, mais t'as un trou de cul. Fait que, hey, c'est pas ça. Personne mérite de mourir, mais t'as un trou de cul. Fait que...
Si j'aurais, c'est ça que je dis. Elle est sur mon mur, la chanson. Je savais l'écouter.
30. Got 2. One. And you see, we didn't really pay attention to Gourmet because Gourmet's gonna come in later. Good. Okay, good. Now we have 8. I need one more.
Ce qui est le plus fou dans tout ça, le gang, là, c'est que les ceux là, qui propagent ta haine là, les ceux qui m'exposent, qui traitent comme un
So we got 2 days for game.
moi, mon gars dedans, là, sont tous rendus avec le monde que j'avais.
Good.
Salut!
She's fucking cute.
Ça va pas, hein? T'es calmé du monde dans ton air. Mais t'as pas plus de motivation qui a bloqué tout le monde?
She's cute. She's fucking, this girl is fucking cute. But
Drop une musique pour mon vieux boss. Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Une musique pour mon vieux boss.
she's fucking cute, but she does some racist comments once in a while. She gets drunk.
Merci, Infinity.
Even distribution. Even distribution.
On arrête avec les gros, là.
First, even distribution.
À mon goût, sauf ça. Ah, ok.
Ta-da-ta-da.
I see red. Red. Merci, Coco.
T'es sérieuse, là?
Red.
Mon père te demande de mettre cette chanson-là pour me gosser.
Good.
Des lignes qui circulent à moitié plus vite, cette chanson-là.
Merci, mais moi, j'apprenais pas ça, j'ai été go.
2,
Tu sais, moi? Hey, tu sais, là, moi, je suis gentille, là, je vais pas. Je vais pas.
2,
Ça m'a
3.
rentré dans la tête quand il a dit ça, c'est juste ça. Je savais pas.
Submit.
Je savais vraiment pas, là.
Good. Got some good stuff, bro. Telling you she's hot,
Merci, Coco.
but
Ok, guys.
rotting inside.
Oh, merci.
Quick adventure. Okay.
Merci, Magic.
We have
Wonder.
11,800 just for Emily's camp, bro. Yuck. Don't deceive us. Mute, baby. No, betray us.
Merci.
Such a good song, too. Okay, free stuck. Both for skills and tablet, but only one.
Merci, Lilou.
5,000.
Tout le monde.
5,000, which is insane.
Là, on est en fois 3, il reste
6,000. Boom. Bond. Another 2,000 because I feel like it. Now we're gonna do the boat. See, the girl, she's shying, and this guy is not doing nothing.
Merci, Dave.
Not a single word, not a single, hey guys, come on.
Guys, si vous m'envoyez un money gun, je vais écrire votre nom au tableau avec les gens. C'est vous qui choisissez la couleur.
Okay,
Avant,
good.
c'était moto, mais là, j'ai changé pour le money gun. Ça me lance.
Good, baby, good. Yes. Two. Hey, yes. Okay, so we got some clothing stores. Cash sheet.
C'est quoi ce mot-là?
Skills.
Merci, tonton Dave.
Nice. See, look what he said. He said she sang a song, and this guy said there's a video of me on the internet naked dancing on this song. I mean, who filmed the video, bro? It's not her. It's you. Action has consequences, that's normal.
C'est bon, il va pas pleurer.
Good.
Merci, Lou.
Quick gem.
Merci beaucoup. Moi, je voyais celui-là. Très beau.
So now let's pick up the ancient ruins. I think I forgot it. And I possibly should do a little bit of ancient rune play.
Il n'y a pas quelqu'un qui a un long nom, là, qui pourrait finir la liste. Encore, tu peux même pas sur le tableau, tu vas attendre d'être à la fin de ta liste.
Good.
C'est malade, hein?
L'instrumental, c'est.
Non. non. On en refait un autre.
Monster Lair Celebration Preparation Reward. Okay. Oh, we can unlock. I don't know why. Shield is at 59, but we unlock Temple of the Goddess.
Ma voix, c'est la voix. La voix,
Non, mais je
c'est.
pensais que c'était pas mal dans tes chansons. C'est en face, là, j'ai écouté, puis vraiment, les paroles sont nice. Je sais que c'est toi qui nous as écrit.
C'est bien gentil, elle. Voilà. I got 2,400. Say two. Ooh, a new one. And we got the 100, which gives me 10. 30, okay. 30 Sindri. Melon.
Le diamant. Le diamant. Pour toi.
Nice. Melon. Flame.
Hey, Greenwood, tu peux cliquer sur ma chaise avant de cliquer sur mon tableau? Ton nom est dans le téléphone. C'est un bon école.
Look. Fuck yes. Et comment ça va, messages? Oh, got skill quality upgrade. Nice.
Moi, 17 pièces.
Les événements, c'est mieux parce que tu peux pas 50 pièces.
De toute façon, faut bien pas se cacher du montant qu'on fait. Sinon, le monde, ils vont sur le site, là, puis ils disent combien qu'on peut faire.
Mais oui, j'ai besoin d'argent, c'est n'importe qui dans le monde.
Hellborough. And then we're gonna get the achievement.
Ah, t'as changé ton nom,
Good. Le gars en bas, là. To be to my skin. I'm about to let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Take me who I am for who I wanna be. Oops. Yeah, I fucked it up. Yeah. Backstab. Skill launcher. Marcel, ça va? Two.
La dernière chanson est sur mon mur, Michel.
j'ai écrit. Regarde, mon nom, c'est plus Armin.
Wanted to be so.
On a un pas de quoi, là.
Boom, baby.
C'est fucking beau, Monégon.
Let's fucking go.
Caché à ouais. Ouais, 33, ben non. Envoie-moi 33 ton autre, c'est bon.
Good. Of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. Quick gem. Now we're gonna do the manual.
Isabelle,
Let's see if I can get something else.
réponds pas à ça.
Good. What the heck? $282.
Ah non, ça y est, les gars, il y a personne qui veut être sur mon tableau. Là. Hier, il y avait plein de gens qui voulaient être sur mon tableau. Puis la personne.
T-Rex.
Je vais remettre une moto au pire, là. Genre, si personne ne le fait, je vais remettre une moto, ça va être plus payant pour moi. Mais non, mais Isabelle, pourquoi tu me mentis de bord?
C'est quoi qu'elle te demande?
Combien que je te donne sur 10? Ouais, ça change quoi? Ouais. J'ai juste dit, je réponds pas à ça. Mais
Pumpkin basket.
justement, juste que je dise.
Candy Hawthorne.
Ben, moi, je serais bien sur ton tableau, mais tu changes pas ta tête, tu fais pas de tableau. Parfait. Ok.
Good.
Salut, Diane.
I got the Explorer. I remember having a chance to get Explorer Taurus.
Tu t'es gagné un gant, toi, t'as un gant aussi. Merci à. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Achievement, baby.
Ça va, hein?
It was okay. Again. The maximum. I want to get the.
Ça va, les gars? Ça les gars?
I want to get something else. I want to get the quick battles, and I want to play games. Because you're gonna be chilling after that.
Merci pour les follow, là, j'ai vraiment apprécié tout le monde. Je te dirais, merci à tous les dans la face.
Gear Master. Tipper Strength. We should be having some starfish. Please. I fall. You could be with someone. You could be my stream. Know that I respect you. Okay, so now we need. Man, wonder where you are. Ooh, another new one. We don't have Sinji on this one. Very far. Can you take it away? Can you take it away? When shoving in my face, shoving in my face. Divorced dad. I'm not a divorce, I'm not a dad, but this is some good strong. Okay, we're good. Ooh, we claim a new pet. 9. 9, I got 9. 9. Boom! Arrête avec ça, mon gars, là, c'est fatigant, là. Je te demandais de, oh, follow me, subscribe to me, oh, check my video, like, comments, and favorites. No, bro. Ah ouais? Ah ouais? Ah ouais? Be my bodyguard if I'm famous. Trust. I bet. Yep. I bet. Oh, what? Oh, what? Wait.
Tu peux dire
Wait.
des affaires comme ça, tu comprends?
Wait. How much do you bench, bruh?
Wait,
Mais non.
how much are you bench, bruh?
Good. That's Maddie. Super cool. Yes.
Non, mais je suis vraiment réellement sérieuse, tu vois, comme moi, j'en ai fait gros dans ma. Je peux dire qu'on dit pas ça, des choses comme ça.
Oh. Okay. Finishing with
Dis merci.
DPS. Boom.